Okay, I am for realsies actually ready to play the game.
Okay.
Are you not?
I'll hit resume.
I don't mind waiting. Oh right, you have to get out of the thingy. Oh god, okay, I have to remember how to fucking play this game.
Oh, there's a bustling fungus up here that you should take.
Oh yeah, bustling fungus. I need to remember how to play the game. How do I buy again? Oh,
Uh,
I don't
y-
have money.
oh, you don't? Hold on, I'll buy for you.
I get 2 turrets, right?
Yeah. Can you plop one down so I can heal on it?
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
I think I forgot to change my primary fire. There's fall damage, right? Yeah. Alright.
There is, yes. Oh. Uh, sure. I'll take a legendary first item.
Oh, Jesus. Nice. I don't see any chests. Am I blind? Is there a compass to help us find them, or
No, there is not. Oh, actually, one thing we should do. I'm just gonna pause. If you go into your settings,
Uh-huh.
in the gameplay tab at the bottom one is like umbrella features. If you
Mm-hmm.
click that one, it'll open up a bunch. Turn on the bottom two, teleporter particle scaling and indicator upon teleporter discovery.
Should I turn on all of them, or
Just the two at the bottom.
you want to turn on the other ones?
Uh, I don't know. But I mean, depends what you want. I have them turned off.
Okay. I have them turned on. What did they do?
Okay, then you can just escape to resume. So one of them just makes there's like red particles around the portal. It just scales them with distance so that they don't like blur out into the background as much.
Okay.
And the other one just like puts an like once you've seen the teleporter, it puts like an icon on it
Okay.
as if someone had like pinged it, like same as that.
How do you ping?
Um, Middle mouse. I don't know if that's my setting or
Oh, no, that's what I got. That's a
okay.
ping, right?
Yes. And I
Okay.
can see the red particles because the teleporter is right here.
First aid kit. Bustling fungus. It really just is the best with engineer.
Yeah,
I love
it's
that it.
very much a like make or break item.
I love that weeping fungus becomes like actually detrimental.
Yeah.
It's just that good for the build.
Oh yeah, Weeping Fungus is void, so you definitely have played that DLC.
Oh, that's DLC?
Yeah, that's the first one, I
Anything
think.
for scrap? Do I want scrap?
Um, I mean, if you find a printer, a 3D printer, then it prioritizes those.
I could get rid of first aid, but I don't think I really want that.
Yeah.
First aid's fine. Oh shit. I don't have to pick up the money, right? It happens automatically.
The money?
The money that the...
Oh yeah. You just got that. Should we try to do the boss?
What does the Shrine of the Woods do again?
Heals in an area.
Oh, that's not the boss one. Dude, I found
No.
like no fucking items, and you found like 6. Look how much money I have.
Sorry. I'll let you
No,
get the
I
boss
just,
item when we get it.
I just haven't found any.
It is kind of like the curse of Risk of Rain that some characters just don't have the same mobility.
He doesn't. Engineer doesn't have mobility, right? Like at all.
No.
Are there any particles that go above chests to help you find them, or no?
No. You just kind of have to know where they are likely to spawn, I guess.
That's
Ooh.
just enemy corpse.
So there's some printers up here. Backup mag is not great for you. Repulsion armor plate also not great. There's a chest up here.
Where the fuck
I
are
will see
you?
what it is.
How do I get up there?
It
Okay.
is not a very good item, so I will scrap it. And I'll see if I can print something good for you at some point.
Oh shit. There's a lot of enemies.
Hello.
Were all the items up here? Did you get that one chest that you pinged?
Yeah. But there's some scrap here if you want it.
Sure, I might as well take it. Where is it? Can you ping it?
So you can print more stuff. Oh, you're over there already?
Oh, found environment data? That just gives us a scan of the whole map, right? Should I use that?
It's expensive, isn't it?
Oops.
I think it's mostly for the logbook. Like, achievement.
I accidentally took up armor plate. Oopsie. What does the extend max do again?
It gives you an extra of your right click. So for you, it's not
really.
like...
Not super useful. Isn't there one that gives you an additional shift?
Yes, that's a legendary, though.
Or an additional R? For... Like, you can get a third turret.
Lysate cell, yeah. You can get a third turret with a lysate cell, yeah. But you can't get more than 3. It's kind of weird like that. There's a chest here. It is a teddy bear. Come get a teddy bear.
Keeping it?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, I'm being greedy. Hold on. I'm sacrificing all my health for money.
But you have money.
But I can get more for easy. And to easily heal it with my bustling fungus. Because you do get stat upgrades based on... Hey there.
Hey, Ocean.
You do get stat upgrades based on... Man, I have no fucking mobility.
On level, yeah.
God damn it. Sorry, I am trying to make my way to the item you pinged. It's just that my fucking mobility is ass, and it takes me very long to walk around the map.
Why'd you do that?
I picked a character with poor mobility, because I didn't want to have to think to aim. Okay, I'm ready. I'm just going to head into the teleport if you're ready.
Yep.
Yeah. I think there's a chest you pinged, but...
No, that was the one with the tougher times.
There's another one, though, wasn't there?
I don't think so. I think we got them all.
Oh, right. That's not great. Oh, I did not mean to hit that boost pad, but here we are. May I have some items, please?
Yeah.
What's the yellow one do here again?
Health, max health and health regen.
And that one is health on damage?
Health on hit. Yeah,
I
so
think
that'd be
bleaching
really good
seed
for your
would be better, yeah.
turrets.
Okay.
You can take both of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're behind on items, so
Thank you.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
boost health and regeneration is really good for the busting fungus too.
There is a
Awesome.
chest out here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So you can run out and get that after.
I will slowly hobble my way over there. Is that not just
Elf
for
just
like
like waiting at the edge.
you like that I'm waiting on the edge?
Oh yeah, no, I did the same thing. It's like get all the way up to see if I can spot any chests. Ooh, I think I do. Oh, it's a turret.
Fuel cell. Which one is equipment? Oh, that's the Q, right?
You, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fuel cell can be really good.
Yep. If you get some good equipment, do you have anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Rip.
Ooh, fuel cell printer. Tempting, tempting. Paul's goat hoof. Do you want some mobility?
Yes, please. For the love of God, I would like some ability.
Here, I'll give you both. Then maybe you can run a little faster. With 2 extra hoofs. Now you can really hoof it.
Oh no!
What?
I may have gotten rid of Bustling Fungus.
Oh.
Rip.
Well, guess
Oh,
we'll just have to find it again.
I forgot that was a possibility. Quite weigh the odds. They're in the green chest, right?
Yeah. Or in just like regular small chests. I might get a nude altar here.
Oh, I can't exactly do the. I read my health kit too. All my healing is gone, and my tougher times. In fact, it took every uncommon item except the one that I wanted to take.
You mean common?
Same thing. Ooh, fireworks. Oh wait, no, that's every. Never mind. I remember what this does.
You want crit?
Eh. I love. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. What does the cube do again?
Fires out like a black hole thing.
Dude, I'm so lucky. Okay, now
Did
I'm
you just
getting
run in and steal my missiles that I paid for?
Oh wait, you paid for that? I thought I did.
Wow.
Sorry. Oh, you already bought it. Sorry, I was gonna buy the next one. I thought I hit it. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. It's better on you anyway. It was just very funny.
Oh shit, that's like a really good item too. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I already have a good build.
Lunar pods are questionable, right?
Yeah, lunar items all have a downside.
It's like, I don't remember how to play this game, but I played it so much that I remember if things were good or bad in general.
Yeah. I guess we should probably like
Yeah, I found the teleporter.
kill the
That's
boss.
cool. Sorry, so what is the fucking fires the black hole that draws enemy in? Yeah, I'll say that for the boss.
Alright, I'm heading to the boss. I will be there very shortly.
Man, I want to use the blood shrine because I'm greedy and I like having money, but also don't have bustling fungus anymore. I gotta actually think. It's bullshit. TBH and GL. Okay, all my turrets are up here, so if we can lure the boss this way, that would be swell.
Is it within the...
Yeah, it's...
No. They're not going to be within the zone.
Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, no. Not
They're
at
way
all.
out there.
I misunderstood. Didn't we already kill this guy?
I'm just gonna...
his
throw
ass.
some things at him here.
Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Okay, it's one of each, so don't just take that. Oh,
Ooh, wax
That-
quail. That's
that-
fun.
that's really good for you, huh?
Yeah, I mean it's just nice to have. I already jump around so much.
The black hole seems very okay. Not bad.
It's
but-
really good if you have something you can combo it with.
Yeah, some kind of splash damage, I imagine. Like, my primary fire is
Yeah.
getting an okay amount of use of that.
It's actually pretty good for me because I have my poison.
Honestly, I might just go grab another Goku. Or two.
What do you have to lose?
I have
Yeah.
to lose a flashbang and repulsion plate armor. Like, I already lost the thing that I
And
didn't
fireworks.
want. Oh no, fireworks! I once had a build that centered around fireworks and it was very funny. I forget what tied it all together, but it was basically an reusable. I think an item that
There's-
drops something.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's equipment
soda
that
pop,
calls
soda
now
pop.
like a yeah.
Yeah, you would grab soda pop and have a shitload of fireworks and a bunch of explosive shit to help with that. You just fucking didn't have to do anything except buy soda. It was really funny. I'm not making that build makes sense, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's really fun to do.
No.
How many hours do you have on this game?
That is a good question.
Oh, it feels so-
398. Almost
Okay.
400.
That's not too bad.
That's not crazy.
Okay, no
By any
flashbang.
means.
No flashbang, no whammies. Okay. Lucky. Now take my fireworks.
Oh my god, it did.
Lucky. Okay, I'm ready.
Lucky.
We're going to the bazaar, by the way.
Sure. Oh, this thing. Yeah. You have so much mobility, and meanwhile, I'm just like shuffling.
Ooh.
I
how many
be-
green
I
sets
do
I
be
have?
I do be speed walking.
She's shuffling.
Every day I'm speed walking.
This is tempting.
What does the Aegis do again?
I'm gonna do it. Any healing. Can you move over a bit so I can use this? Thank you. Any healing when at full health turns into barrier instead.
Dude, if I had bustling fungus.
I know.
I might still take that. I really don't want it to take the cannon, but I could live with it taking everything else.
I mean, it's gonna take all your green items.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You only have 5.
It doesn't take the yellow item, right?
Nope.
This is me banking. We're not gonna come across the bazaar again, right?
We can come
Unless
here
we
again,
loop
but it's
it.
gonna have different items.
Yeah, this is me banking that I'll get like a healing item. What's over here?
I'm gonna get Gesture of the Drowned. It halves the cooldown on equipment, but it also fires it automatically,
What about the other ones?
which I just think is fun. Oh god, Effigy of Grief is an equipment that's bad, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember not using it.
Spinal
Talk,
Tonic.
I remember using. What does that one do?
It buffs you, gives you like a 200% damage buff or something
But you have half your
for
health
a
or
certain
something.
amount of duration, and then at the end of that buff, there's a random chance to like permanently lower all your stats.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that one. That sounds.
That sounds. Yeah.
And the other two?
Uh,
do you know what they do?
Beads of Fealty is for a secret ending if you obliterate, and then Essence of Heresy replaces your
Okay, it's fine. I don't think
left click, I think.
Oh, what does it give you for your left click?
I don't remember. Hold on. Sense of heresy.
Because I don't use my left click a lot.
Oh, it replaces your alt, your R.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
That's my
and
turret.
it gives you ruin, which will not be good on you.
Yeah, let's not get rid of, like, my core trait, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
There's technically a secret level
Yeah,
down
no.
there, but we are
Oh.
nowhere near strong enough to do that.
I've decided I'm going that way. Isn't that the void stuff?
There is void stuff there, but like the place itself is not part of the void. Void DLC. I'm pretty sure.
No fucking ability.
What do you mean? You have 6 extra hooves.
To give her a base of.
Oh,
Standing.
look what I found! We're so back.
What did you find? Oh, busting fungus. Nice.
We're
Nice.
so back.
You unfucked it.
I unfucked the build. Damn, I should have taken Aegis. I should have believed.
I mean, yeah, RNGesus only giveth when you don't expect it to.
What's a sprinting?
Hmm?
It says energy drink, increase sprint speed. Is that just running?
Yeah. Well, like there's like you can walk or you can run.
How do you walk?
Control is the toggle.
Wait.
Have you been walking?
Have you
this
been
whole
walking?
time?
Yes.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
no.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
I can understand that feeling slow.
I'm so fast now. What the fuck?
They don't think it be like it is, but it fucking do.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
That's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
You're not stupid. I would do that. I don't know if they would do that.
I am streaming, by the way, Ocean. By the way.
Oh, on Twitch?
Yeah. Bullet. What do the bullets do again? That's crit chance?
No, bonus damage against bosses.
You know what? I'm just. Dude, I'm so fast. Can I actually
Yeah.
explore the level? Dude, that first level sucked ass. What's
Is that a charged perforator? Holy shit.
Yeah. I remember those
You-
were really good, right?
You should use this because you have the Titanic knurl that you can use with the printer.
What does the charge perforator do again?
There's a chance on hit to call down lightning,
Oh yeah, it seems pretty good.
or like a lightning ball
Yeah, it seems
thing.
pretty chungus.
And what does it take? It takes 1 green.
1 yellow.
Oh,
So it can only take Titanic knurl from you currently.
but that's better for me, right?
Yeah, Titanic knurl is not all that great. Because it doesn't scale.
God, I keep forgetting to use my control. Oh, I don't have money. Kill you.
Neither.
I do be Newman. Ooh, hoo hoo. Papu. Oh, that's your turret.
My turret? I don't have any turrets.
Oh, there's just a turret chilling here.
You have a turret. You have a gunner turret.
No, like one of the ones you purchased.
Yeah, that's the gunner turret.
Yeah, you have a gunner turret over here.
No, you do. You can see it under your character on the left.
I don't remember buying that.
You might have bought it last level?
Oh, they come with you in between levels?
I think some of them do. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
What
because
these turrets are-
I definitely bought one before, but I didn't buy one this level. It's not who I want. Doesn't Hopper
Alright,
give you a second jump? Wait,
Yes, it does.
I'm nowhere near where I need to be here. fuck is that chest?
Downtown Holiday Inn.
There's a chest over here. Am I crazy? Don't answer that.
Did you see one?
I saw one, and I was trying to get money. There it is. I found it.
Up in downtown Holiday Inn.
I actually have such crazy mobility now that I remember that control is a button.
They don't think it'd be like it is, but it really do.
Yeah, now, do you now understand why I felt so slow?
Yeah. That
Let's do it.
makes a lot of sense.
Chance on hit to call lightning strike. Okay, I'm ready.
Ugh.
And I also have the
Just getting
missiles
garbage.
too.
We partying in jail over here?
Ask
Oh.
Rasmus, he's the one that picks the channel.
I mean, we do rarely
know.
use it. We do rarely use it, so why not?
Rasmus, what'd you do to be put in jail?
I
It's Danish.
put myself in here.
Self-imposed. Oh, why are there two bosses? Why are there two bosses?
Well, one boss was too easy, clearly.
Exactly. Aw, can I tell y'all something crazy? I already told Derek this. It happened the other night. My parents had bought land in Utah, right? And we're gonna build a McMansion. And they already finished like the first chunk of it. They're selling that land.
Oh.
So the
Wow.
reason they're selling the land is because they want to go on a mission.
Ah.
And so, okay, it sounds like it's completely out of the blue at first brush, but it actually
You can take mine,
completely
Ash.
makes sense.
I'm not really focused.
One of the big reasons that they chose that area was because of my grandpa Carter, and he is no longer with us, and so is my grandpa Smith. And Grandma Smith is going to already need to be in a nursing home by the time that house is finished. So they'd like anticipated like maybe she could come move in with them. So with all three of those factors gone, there's kind of nothing actually tying them to that spot in Utah. And building the apartment was way more expensive than they anticipated. So they're like, yeah, I think we're just gonna sell everything and pay it all back and then just do something else.
Wow.
Well, yeah, so no McMansion in our future, which is frankly fine.
Tragic. Tragic.
Yeah.
Should have made a room that
Truly
leads into a hallway that
tragic.
leads into another small room that does nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
And in that small
exactly.
room is a toilet attached to the wall.
Yeah. But yeah, so they're gonna, in September, my dad is retiring. He is officially retiring, and then they're going on their mission in September.
How long you
Yeah,
figure
he
that'll
says
last?
no. Isn't that like the third time he's officially retired?
No, he has never. This is the first time he's officially said he was gonna retire. I believe him completely. He is gonna. I'm so excited that he's finally retiring. He basically what happened initially, it was like he had been thinking about retiring within this time frame for years, but then he got like sort of a second wind with all the AI stuff because he was interested in it. However, they offered him a position with an AI team, and the guy who he was interviewing with was basically like, yeah, you know, we expect like 15-hour work days, and we have a super, and dad was just like, I'm not doing that for 5 more years, and he decided he's gonna retire after all. So happy for him. I'm very glad he's made that choice.
Yeah, bless.
And I mean, I knew they wanted to go on a mission like basically my entire life, so that's obvious.
Yeah,
as to
no,
what that would
you've
be the
actually
next
talked
move.
about that. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just should probably put this out there right now. I am streaming on Twitch right now. What's going on?
Ah, okay. Totally. I won't go crazy then.
No, I don't give a shit. I just for your own
There's-
privacy.
Oh, just for me.
sake.
Yeah, no, I
breach
appreciate that.
terms of service.
I was gonna put it on Spotify, and I was like, wait, I can't do that.
Oh yeah, cause copyright infringement stuff.
Like, not that I'm a big
Yeah.
channel or anything, but I think it would just flag that automatically.
Probably.
Yeah, no, yeah, it would.
Where?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, they've moved the UI to oh god. Oh, okay, there it is.
That's
To
right.
fucking change
Oh, the
grid
streaming
view.
UI?
Oh, shit.
Oh god, they
Oh,
moved
yeah,
it.
it's
Oh, they
not
sure
great.
did.
It's not great.
To-
I don't like it.
They moved it.
Oh, I don't
I
want
mean,
wrestling fungus.
I don't like it because I'm a creature of intense habit.
Ooh, I see. It's a Risk of Rain run.
It took me a long time to determine where hide non-viewer non-video
Yeah.
participant was
Maybe that's-
because it's in a completely different spot for some reason.
Oh really? God, I haven't watched any of
It's
this.
at the bottom now.
Rasmus, this legendary chest and all these chests up here are mine. I claim them. They're squatters' rights.
You
corner
found a
now.
legendary chest?
Yeah.
Where? There's 2?
Oh, damn, nice.
Oh shit,
this
okay.
is- this
Well, I
is like
guess
a
we get
random
one each
spawn.
then.
That's not one of the set ones. That's a random spawn. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it was.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I do know where the legendary chest is in this level. Fuck, I shouldn't have told you. I could have had 2.
Do you? Because there's
Wow.
4 different
It's called
spots.
Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah,
not
I
Risk
know
of
like
Rain 3.
2 of them on this
Isn't there
map. I
like
don't know
one
the others.
guaranteed one?
No.
On the Hell map, there's the one guarantee, but I think
shit.
that's the only map where it's assured. I think every other has a chance.
Oh.
So this is a Wendy's.
This one I'm pretty sure there's always at least one, but there's lots of
But
different
you gotta
locations
check
it can
all
be.
the spots. Yeah. Okay.
It's a boss, no?
Yeah, there's 2 bosses fighting
Why?
kind of each other. Cause
Oh, because it's Pot. So Clay Pot is just doing the suck and getting everybody in the radius.
Oh wait, I need to get out of line of sight for this, right?
You
That
sure
was
do.
close. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Not a diamond.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. So my family had me over for brunch, his like birthday TM.
Happy
Oh
birthday,
yeah,
by
happy
the way.
birthday.
And like,
Oh, really?
yeah, 30 years old. But the funniest part about it, so my mom like learned how to cut hair because that was like borderline necessary with 6 children to know how to
Yeah.
cut their hair. So she always basically like, you know, she cuts Maggie's hair if we want. She cuts any of our hair if we ask her to. Like, it's just one of those things. So she's like, you know, if Maggie wants a haircut, and so we cut Maggie's hair, and it turned out great, and it was very cute.
Nice.
Camilla and I are hanging out, like, just chatting and playing piano and stuff, and Maggie comes over and is, like, talking with us, too. And then I look over and I'm like, there's a huge chunk of hair that's just fallen off your head. What is going on, kiddo? And then another one comes out, and I'm like, oh, shit! And it turned out that while we were quietly talking, she'd gone and snipped a few more things herself.
Oh, no.
Didn't ruin it or anything. Like, there's an obvious short patch in the back, but it's pretty much all in the back, and it's like, it'll cover itself up. she comes over, and I'm sitting there like, did we do something to your scalp? Why are huge chunks of hair coming out? And no, she just cut them.
Is it
Classic.
cool? I still don't have money for this chest.
Everybody looked away for a split second, and she found the scissors immediately.
There's also an altar of gold. I'm gonna get that, but that
Was
means
that-
I'm basically out of money now. We get a special level at the end of this level.
Like big golden.
Goldman.
There's a
Like-
ton of chests up there, but I just haven't spent my money on it because I'm saving up for the legendary.
Yeah,
So
he was not making a ton
Axe
of money.
himself.
Huh?
I saw you were playing Final Fantasy, babe. What are you up to in there?
Not much at the moment.
Oh,
Just like dailies and bits, I imagine.
Yes.
interesting.
okay, I'm gonna
Interest.
start making my way back up there.
Yeah, I'm like brain dead tired, so we'll see how much of a session we get today. At the very least, something fun will happen that you'll all enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh, teleporter's over here. Ash.
Okay. God damn it, I'm still short.
Oh, you're so close though.
Eyeballs. Hello. Hello, sir. Please. Take my things.
I guess I can grab some of these then.
Are these all your drones? Wait, why do I have strike drones?
No, those are mine.
Oh, that I see. We share the UI.
There we
What'd I
go.
get?
Now I can see.
Oh, I got Aegis.
Nice.
It's been ages since sorry.
It's all
Let's
coming
check myself
together.
out.
What does the mask here do?
You go into a frenzy after getting 4 kills in a row.
Can I not?
Or in
Can I no
quick
longer turn my own stream off in the grid view?
Good
You
question,
should.
actually.
You click the meatball menu or whatever it's called.
Hamburger?
No, there's kebab, and then there's sorry, meatball is definitely not one of them. It's a kebab.
It's orientation based.
Yeah. Yes, it is meatballs.
But it's
But like, Because there's a button for show non-video participants, but there's not one for show my own stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go my way, Rasmus. Ooh, radar scanner?
They add
Oh.
stream.
No.
Oh god, the lag.
You have to
Oh?
right-click on your stream to find the toggle for share. Oh wait, no, that's share stream audio. Never mind.
JK.
I haven't found it yet.
Okay. Why do we have no money?
Oh my god, no.
Well,
Okay.
we did spend a lot.
Raid
Are you-
time
are you-
first.
Yes, but do you want to know what you have to do to not see your own stream in the grid view? You have to right-click on your stream. You have to go to more options, and then you can toggle show my screen share off.
Why? Why not just put it in the same menu with all the other damn stream options?
Where's
You know, like the way it has been
The
the
way that
entire
it has
time?
been, yeah.
Oh, they're under
Lord.
the. They're under
Are they
the
underneath
platform.
us?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're for sure there, eh?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a little bit annoying.
What trade shall we proceed to?
Ah, the Thalia.
I'm to fight God.
Yeah, I might take this.
My wondrous tales.
If they start exploding, I don't know what I'm doing.
Move it back up though.
What, Chloe, are you saying that fighting the entire Pantheon is not an exciting enough story for you?
Nah. It's chump change. You fight gods all the time. Just need something
Oh
else.
shit! Oh shit! Ah!
Like,
Hold on.
That like insta kills, no?
Close, yeah. Depending on how close to it you are. Definitely can.
Chill here for a sec. Nope.
Oh, cool. More wax quails.
You have a
Nice.
bunch of those too.
Well, I turned one in earlier for the legendary. Are you gonna be able to get up here and pick yours up?
I'm on my way. I have a double jump. I just... You know what? You can have mine. You need it more than I do. I mean, I'm
Oh,
gonna...
really? I have a lot of mobility.
That's fine. I am gonna grab these items right here. Don't launch us yet though.
Okay.
Yo, fireworks! Let's go!
now when we blow ourselves up with the spreads. A little bit. A little bit exploding
A
ourselves.
little.
A little bit of exploding ourselves.
Is
It's fine.
Lepton Daisy good?
Not great.
What does it do
It's
again?
fine. It heals during boss encounter.
I mean, with ages, it's slightly better because if you're at full health, you'll get some barrier at the least.
Okay.
To be fair, Daisy has saved my life before, in the sense that like I've gotten a clutch heal at the precise moment in a boss fight, but like that's all it does. That's it. It's just healing during boss encounters.
Let me know when you're ready.
I think I'll save my charge for the next level. Yeah, let's go.
This is the gold portal level.
Wait.
It's way too late. I pressed when you said go.
It's okay, I didn't have enough money anyways.
So we have to buy 7 of these beacons. Well, I think when we buy 4, it summons a boss, and he's invincible until we've purchased all 7.
Can we just farm a bunch of money and then purchase everything?
Ooh, I died. What just happened?
That's not good.
What?
Just get clapped by a golem or some shit? Welcome back.
Oh, Blazing Lemurian.
Ah,
These fuckers.
The-
I might not be able to do this myself.
I believe in you.
I don't.
good luck. Godspeed.
Flip flap.
They cost 400 each. Okay. And you need 7.
Where do I go?
You have to activate those those things. Yeah. You have to activate 7 in total, and it'll spawn the boss after 4. So just be mindful that like you want to be able to afford the rest of them.
Yep. Boss is a big laser golem, so there's gonna be lots of you're gonna break line of sight.
It's a good thing I'm schmooging.
Yeah, now that you're no longer walking.
Shut up.
I'm not giving you shit.
Yes.
There was another one right behind you. Right behind you. So it's gonna
Isn't
spawn the
that-
boss.
And I gotta kill
Triangle
him?
time.
Yep, but he's immune until you get the last 3 there.
Ah, yes. The great enemy, late stage capitalism.
I mean,
Some things never change.
It's true.
war and late stage capitalism.
Leave my turret alone. Oh, leave me alone!
Oh, that was rude.
Holy shit. I got fucking...
He just switched targets on you.
You got burked.
Oh god, Alliance C has been annihilated.
They don't know how to triangles. They're
Alright,
lacking in wisdom.
Well, we're starting D&D,
Thanks for the
so
game.
that was our run.
Dagger right there, bitch.
That was fun.
GG.
GG. You guys have fun with your D&D.
I say we lost to Rasmus's greed. That's my...
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Rude.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good one.
Oh, yeah,
Good to
night.
see ya.
Yay. In hindsight, I probably should not have completed a queue for an alliance raid. That was probably not
That's fine.
a smart
Yeah,
move
it'll
on my
take a
part.
minute, lol. That's okay.
Lamau.
How long is
Like
it
I
gonna
said.
take you?
Bit?
Yeah, this is boss 1.
15 minutes
This is
probably.
boss 1 of like 3 or 4.
How many minutes?
Probably like 15.
Yeah, I'm playing some Tekken.
Yeah, you definitely can get a little bit in.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I
Oh
don't
fuck.
mind.
Uh.
It's gonna be a new floor. There's
Yes.
gonna be. I mean, I was gonna save the excitement. You guys are gonna level up this session too. So. like,
Yo! I get an extra attack. They...
Nice.
What if we choose to spend the whole session just hanging out and
Waffling.
Leveling up. I'm fine with that.
No, we just don't progress the thing that allows us to level up. We decide
Well,
we
I
want
mean, you-
to talk for 4 hours in character.
It would be 3. I'd cut it off after 3. No, I'm kidding.
I like the implication
mean-
that you want to put your foot down at like the half-hour point. Like you're just like, all right, this is a session.
Yeah. I honestly like. Those are the parts that I like, kind of the most a lot of the time, especially as a DM.
Mm-hmm.
So.
As a DM, you feel
Um,
like
yep.
you're looking over your children, just like fucking riffing. You're like, yes, that's the good shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
How do you think fucking Hallister gets his fucking entertainment? Adventurers doing soap operas in his dungeon.
Don't need to pay actors when people will show up for free just for the chance to find treasure.
I mean, you guys have found a lot of treasures. I don't know if it's necessarily for free at this point.
That's true. But listen, he's a wizard. Who knows?
He's a
Maybe
he's a very
producing-
powerful wizard.
Maybe he's
Yes.
producing that shit for free.
You know what, Haley? You're probably right. Actually.
At the I mean, like he's
Fabricate
well
is literally
beyond-
a spell.
Yeah, he's literally well beyond like the max level wizard at this stage. So like, yeah, it's absolutely not beyond him to just print money. Quite
He can
literally.
literally just daily wish whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, exactly. Just use a wish every day.
I mean,
Yeah.
there is literally a spell called Fabricate.
Nice.
That just
Yeah.
makes stuff.
Yeah,
Hell
you're right.
yeah.
And that's not even a 10th level spell, is it? It's like
No, it's only like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. No, like the thing that I love, and I think I've shown you all pictures of it. I'll find it more later. Is the epic level handbook that I have, which is like what happens if you go over level 20. Because like
Ah.
conceivably at level 20 you are a demigod, like you are as close to like a deity as possible, and then this is like, so what if you actually started getting even closer? So one of the sorcerer spells, because like in D&D the thing that makes level 20 seem like level 20 the most is spellcasters. Like, yeah, barbarian gets to hit 4 times for 40 damage and a spellcaster gets wish.
Yeah.
But in the epic level handbook, there's one. I think it's like, you know, an 11th level spell, but it's called the. I think it's called like the Wrath of God, or like the Finger of God. And it has a save. I think the save is like DC 35 or something, so something obscene. And
It might
does
be
like,
Finger of Death that you're thinking of.
does it do like 300 D6?
Let's see. It takes 78 plus 30 necrotic damage when you fail the save.
Yeah. So it can kill you if you fail to save. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna look.
I don't know. This one, so basically, if you manage to kill a humanoid with this, it becomes a permanently under your control zombie.
Oh, okay, I'm thinking.
So I
of
don't know if
something
it's the
else.
same thing. Yeah, you must be thinking of something else then. That's pretty cool. That's a fun spell. But like, you know.
Book. What's funny is a lot of the epic level handbook is how do you write a setting for characters that are this strong? Okay, where is it? Feats. Okay, this is skills. I want some spells here. Wait.
Oh, God bless. I guess I've just discovered a blog which is entitled Low Quality One Piece. Which contains
Uh-oh.
only in between frames.
Okay.
So, for example,
Oh no.
let me grant you, he doesn't belong in this jail. I will be deleting him, but he's in the jail chat. This is an example of the kind of frame quality we're talking about.
God.
Oh my god. Bless. Hell yeah.
That sweet boy.
Hell yeah.
Doing his best.
Hell yeah. Okay, I found it. It's called The Vengeful Gaze of God.
I found another one. This one's even better because they didn't even color in the lines on Zoro's shirt. It's literally bleeding white onto his chest. Tiny
yeah.
choppers. Tiny choppers are consistently the best ones, though. There's another very good tiny chopper.
That's actually a really good PFP picture.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I found the bullshit spell. It's called The Vengeful Gaze of God. Here's the fun part. It requires an obscene amount of resources to
Oh
cast.
shit.
Like, as in 3.5 million gold worth of resources. Takes 3.5 days to prepare. Or sorry,
My God! Yeah, no wonder it takes that long, given that it's 305 D6.
No, sorry, 2.5 months. But yeah, 305 D6. However, keep reading. Channeling such terrific forces has its price, and the caster likewise dealt 200 D6 points of damage as your eyes bleed and your skin convulses when the power is released. The spell often kills the caster, but it's often worth it.
I mean, if you're willing to go that far, then probably it is worth it to you, yeah.
Also, if you have two epic level casters, one does that and the other one goes wish, bring him back. So.
Oh, this is. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
You're
am
finding fun shit.
lost. I am lost in low quality One Piece frames. I'm just throwing them in this channel. There's
Oh,
another
yeah.
good chopper.
I need to see this.
These are just
Oh
like
my
in
God.
betweens. These are really bad in betweens. Is what these
So-
are. Look at this fucking law.
Back when Jamie and I were together, we watched One Piece and we would catch screen caps just like these.
There's some incredibly powerful ones.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I'll find it in a sec.
I
Hell
am-
yeah. We love when animators have to do whatever they can to get the episode
survive.
fucking done.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm spamming now. Hold on. They're just so
You don't
strong.
have to
Hold
apologize.
on, I'm finding them, or I'm finding ours. The
It's
the file name was God Plus One Piece.
I love that kind of stuff. And One Piece is full of good options.
Well, especially because like there's just been so many episodes done by so many different development teams too, so you're gonna
Oh my-
have like different bullshit like ways to deal with things
Speaking-
that don't have to be in the style guide.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of so many, it's a really good Usopp. Speaking of so many episodes, Jarrett, we're actually into new One Piece episode territory. There's been 2 new
Oh my
actual One Piece
God.
episodes.
We've done
We're
it.
no longer recapping.
Incredible.
The
Oh,
low
that-
quality
these are
Zoros are
strong.
great. These are so good.
I sort of feel like the Choppers are my favorite just because it's Chopper. And he is so shaped that he is always convincing no matter how sketchy they make him.
I feel like Sanji is kind of that way too. All you have to do is make a blonde and put a tooth, like put a line in the mouth, and it's like, ah, there he is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or it's side bangs too. That's the other piece
Yeah.
when you got it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, this that's a drop. Hmm. Hmm.
This is like most of the way through first phase of Oshchan. You probably got like what, 10 more minutes. So this is gonna be
Something
long,
like that.
but yeah.
Yeah, I immediately regret waiting for an alliance raid queue.
Don't
Yeah.
sweat it.
Oh god, I'm a fool.
I did a bunch of gardening yesterday, and then was 3 hours out in the sun for this.
I-
activism stuff, so I'm headed.
I am blind. This is fine.
Alas.
A lack of sight.
Indeed.
Lack of these nuts.
Round one. Fight.
Come, us our heart's desire. Kick our asses, please. Thank you.
So,
I'm not even being hyperbolic. Like, I'm not even being hyperbolic either. That's literally exactly what the entire raid set is all about. The gods want you to kill them so that their ether can return to the earth.
So they have a fucked up death ritual essentially.
They're like, listen, our job here is done, and all this ether keeps coming to us from people's prayers, and we don't need it. So if you kill us and we make this special dream catcher ether thing, then all the ether that comes from prayers will just get funneled straight into the earth, and we don't need to be here anymore.
So
So
they
we're killing
automated
them.
their job.
Yep. And we're killing them all so they can die and you know, move on.
We're
TM.
not killing them. We're fighting them to drain their ether, and then they're leaving, basically.
That's true. I guess they're not dead.
Because they're still here after we fight them.
Yeah. We're
Not
just like,
until they do the super amalgam god that we then
yeah.
beat
Amalgam.
up.
It's the final fight of this raid is literally Fusion Ha. All of the gods form into one mega god, and then you fight the
Lamau.
Fusion Ha, and the Fusion Ha is literally a move from every boss fight in the other raid set. Like, it's literally a memory game. Do you remember fighting this boss? Do you remember the core mechanic? We put it in this boss fight. Here we go.
Oh god.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I'm playing against Dan right now, if anyone's
Oh, nice.
curious.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, farewell. Oh, whatever. Whatever I was in. Oh god, I'm.
Uh-huh.
Ginger.
Got
Oh god,
snapshotted.
I'm. Do not know how I did not get snapshotted there. Oh.
Made it, yes, you bitch.
I almost died in that stack. No, I feel like it.
Can't die here. Oh god. Hello.
Is my extension not running? There's advertisements being shown to me on tumblr.com, and I thought I'd turn those all off. So they might have made a new kind of advertisement I have to figure out how to turn off.
A new read of advertisement
Indeed.
to your plugins.
It's because it's their own suggested posts. The stuff that I'm blocking is external
Yeah.
advertisements.
Yeah,
But it's funny, I followed one One Piece blog, and now that is drowning in One Piece suggestions.
Classic, truly.
They're thirsty for any sort of data on me, and this is the first time I've followed a blog in like a year. It's like, oh shit, you like One Piece? Fuck.
You sure you don't like boys with skin cowboy hats?
Ugh, I'm so glad that's gone. So glad that thing is gone.
That was such a choice. By everyone involved.
Yep.
Oops.
I'm a black mage. I can do nothing about.
Nope.
I can do is blast.
That heals? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Wow. Ma'am, welcome back to the land of the living.
Other side. On through to the other side.
Here is Earth.
Round.
No, octagonal.
Why do you say things you know will hurt me?
Mm.
Or is Earth actually octagonal in that game?
No,
Nah.
unless.
Okay.
I mean, we don't know.
Big Polygon doesn't
We
want
haven't
you to know that.
We haven't gone to space yet. We haven't gone to space yet. That's still like 2 more patches before we go to space and actually
Oh,
see
I
the
guess. I
planet.
guess. Well, we have
Ouroboros
both gone into space. We've gone
No,
to
yeah,
the
that's
moon.
true.
We've also been shot from the alternate version of this planet into another planet with a giant laser beam that we survived somehow.
Because, you know,
Because you're
why
the
not?
Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All 15 of you.
There's only 8 of us that time. Ugh.
In...
So I check out what I acquired from the tombstones. I can lean.
Yeah, you don't need no wall. You can just lean.
I don't need a wall to lean.
Nice. They saw everybody memeing about it for so long, and they finally were like, you know what? Here you go. You too.
Absolutely have a lean emote. What the hell?
Mean lean meme machine. Whoa. Cool.
That's right. All is on, if I get to do the thing. I'm gonna rely on everybody else
Yeah.
having paid attention.
Lord knows I didn't look. Have fun. Okay.
Good job, everyone else. You paid attention. Sometimes you like look away for a second and like do a rotation thing, and it's like, oh fuck, I
I
100%
was
missed
supposed
the
to pay
fucking
attention
cue.
for dodging. Yep. This is interesting.
Yeah.
There was a Tumblr meme post I was snickering at, and it turns out there's an actual Kickstarter for the game they were memeing about. There you go.
Oop.
Someone was like, if I made a game where you are a courier rider in 13th century Mongolia where there's 0 combat and all you're really doing is like, you know, living in that world, would you buy it? And one of the first responses is, oh, I would love that as long as you can avoid woke DEI and nonsense. And it's like, why
What are you
we
talking
immediately-
about?
He's like,
Mongolian?
they're like, yeah, there's gonna be woke DEI nonsense in a game about being a Mongolian courier. Like, okay.
Mhm.
But there's an actual Kickstarter. I would play it. If it's good, I would absolutely play it. That sounds like fun.
DEI. Just admit you're racist and move on with your life, dude.
Yeah, pretty much.
The moon.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Pissed on the moon, you idiot!
I saw a video recently that was like every word from that rant organized alphabetically. It's like fuck, 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 fucking fuck, fucker, fuck, fuck. And just in the middle,
That's a fun way to engage with that.
in the middle of it, there's just one Obama. It makes me laugh every time.
Fuck, 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 Obama! Love that,
that's
love
great.
that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go for it.
This one is number 1.
Oh, the kitties don't know how it works. There's people who are new here. You see them struggling.
Oh, fine. We're fine.
Ooh, you lost
Damn it!
two
I
of
just
them.
laid down ley lines over here, and you're gonna make me fucking walk over here for a fucking stack. Fuck.
Tumblr teaches me many things every day, such as but not limited to. There are a subsets of fans on TikTok who will insist on making fan works and having headcanons about the characters in the shows while having never watched the show ever,
Oh.
having only watched other people's fan content on TikTok. And I'm a little bit
That's a way to engage.
I like listen, if that's how you choose to engage, fine, but you don't then get to like impose your view of the source material you didn't read on other people.
You can actually.
you
You
know?
shouldn't, but
You can. It's going to make people dislike you.
Okay. We did
Well,
not fall off the disc.
Congratulations on your survival. Oh, well.
We are gonna
not
nope.
for long. Yep.
Oh,
There it is.
slam down back. Please tell me I was airborne. Nope.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I'm back.
It's okay, he threw.
Welcome back. Rip.
That's not much. Torch.
I promise we're almost done.
Dude, don't worry about it for real. Like I do not know.
I hit one. I hit one. did it wrong.
I guess wrong.
I just did the wrong move.
Rip.
Okay, so purple is. Okay. It's purple.
We did it, everyone.
Ayy.
We knocked him over.
We did knock them over. Well, they're not really knocked over.
Not really. They're kind of still here.
They're just vibing. But we weaned.
Indeed.
You're a wiener.
Alright.
I am the wiener.
Can you see my screen, Haley?
Mhm.
I have.
Or no, I can't actually. I see a stream paused.
Here, I will give you the grand tour of my One Piece file.
Oh baby.
Instead of just copy and pasting images. Okay, are you ready?
Yes. Oh, oh no.
Good start
That's just
already.
strong in general. You just line. Oh. Sanji, honey.
Yeah.
Why is the sticker out of his nose?
Don't worry about it.
Miscellaneous chefs. There's I don't know what happened to his one
Face
eye.
on that phone.
Oh, these ones particularly got me. I was losing my
Oh,
mind over
yeah.
the hourglass, quote unquote.
Sorry, can we
hourglass.
if you zoom out and blur your vision a little bit, the one with like the lingerie straight up looks like a bug. Like the boobs are the eyes.
It does. It does.
Yeah,
It does kind of
it
look
is.
like some
Like
fucked
straight up
like,
that is some
90s
kind of
bug
fucked up
cartoon.
creature. Yeah. We softened that one.
It's really good.
I think that's a. Oh, and that was not that good. Anyways,
He's
yeah.
got the big yaoi hands.
I think
though.
this one's my favorite. It's just...
That's pretty good.
It's very
very good.
strong.
Oh, I
It's
forgot
good
these
enough.
two.
Bless.
That was good. If I ever get back into
Oh.
One Piece, I'll continue this
This
tradition.
is this top left corner one of the cat captain is the one that's killing me
This,
the most.
I
Like,
think
what
that's the
is-
one that started
What
it.
is going on?
Yeah.
He's got a long
Like,
neck.
Like his head should be where his collar starts.
This is not like a
Somehow he's gonna
background
just-
one either. This is like a main shot.
Like, okay. So if you look where his tie is, that's like his chest, and then his collar goes up, and this spot where his neck immediately does like a fucking 90-degree angle from where it should be, right? Like his neck should be like picked up, rotated like 45 degrees up, and then it would be okay.
Well, he's got about 7 extra vertebrae. Is just what it is.
Yes, he's got the extra vertebrae, but it's just like how did this happen?
Devil fruit, obviously.
It's the
That's
devil
true.
fruit of giraffe neck.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let me get into D&D.
Getting the roll 20s. I mean, we don't have to switch discords technically, but we could be formal about it, TM.
I meant different.
I care not.
Yeah, the only thing I care about is writing notes, and I can be here to do that. So.
Oh, that's true.
I
But,
don't
yeah.
believe you.
There you
Yeah.
go.
What did you do?
Date boyo.
Oh.
Date bayo.
Play it. Ash, you're still sharing your screen if you care.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to anymore.
Sign in.
Stream has ended. Your life shall be soon to follow.
No,
What did I do?
I refuse.
Alright.
So punishment without actual evidence of a crime, I see.
Well, no, all things end.
Pull out the Geneva Convention. I almost definitely called it Geneva Convention.
Couldn't even. Hell
Geneva.
yeah.
Godiva.
Godiva convention. I would like to call it
Holy,
Godiva.
holy diva.
Holy Godiva.
Holy Godiva.
Ah!
I don't remember the lyrics.
Where are we?
Every time I think of Holy Diver, I think
What I mean.
that fucking meme.
Do you know what I mean? No, Dio. Nobody knows what you mean. You've been talking for 8 minutes about some holy diver.
Diver, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
When in Holy Diver, when Dio says, "Don't you see what I mean?" I'm like, "No, man, I don't. You've been talking about a Holy Diver 7 minutes. What is a Holy Diver?"
Yeah. There it is. Thank you.
Great song though.
Very good song.
Dio is a demigod. Unfortunately, he died.
Did you hear about him and Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny, where he was just like he did it in one take, and he's like,
Yep.
and Jack Black was like, "Wow, that was amazing. You killed it." He's like, "You want to do another take?" And he's like, "No, it was perfect." He was like kind of disappointed. He was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. Because he wanted
Oh,
to
okay,
hang
well.
out with his fucking like hero. He's
Yeah,
like, no,
yeah,
I got
for
it.
real. It's like, no, that was
We're good.
great. We're
First
done.
take,
That's all we
alright, see you later, yeah.
need.
Yeah.
But he fucking like crushed it.
This is the catch-22 of like doing music with your music idols. If it's too good, the time will be
Oh my
shorter.
god, Rasmus was telling me the funniest thing earlier today. You know Serge Tankian from System of a Down, right? Their first album is based off some like Jewish art of like the Holocaust or whatever, and Serge Tankian was explaining this to Gene Simmons, and Gene Simmons' grandmother was like a Holocaust survivor or something like that. And it's basically about like how the means to resist are like in the palm of your hand. And it's a picture of a hand, right? And Gene Simmons like, yeah, you know what you could do with that is like you could make some great merch. You put like 2 of those hands and put it as like a bra for some titties.
It's just like, dude. I think you have entirely missed the point, my friend.
Fucking Gene Simmons.
Two very different artists.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
for
there's anything
real.
about Kiss, they sure know how to make merch.
Yep.
Yep. They really do.
The thing is, he's
They
not
know how
wrong,
to-
but it's just like the horrific implication.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just-
like, in a sense, yeah, that would make good merch and it would sell. People would buy the
the
titty
hand
hands.
the Holocaust hand titty.
They would buy
the-
them. People would buy them.
They
the
would.
Holocaust
shouldn't,
Hands
but they
Memorial
would.
bra.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't.
Oh Jesus!
I would like to
Thanks,
think it's.
Stangen.
I would like to think most people buying them would not realize that they're Holocaust-related hand
That's true.
titties.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Sure,
Yeah.
there's people
Um,
that think Rage Against the Machine are like not against
There's
The
people
machine-
There are a
who
lot of people-
do not know what the machine is.
There are a lot of people who listen to punk music who are fascists, unfortunately.
We're very not punk.
Yeah, exactly. The literal thing that punk was developed against. Yes, yeah. Authoritarianism, but it's the same. It's the same.
It's
thing.
a branch of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts. I don't know what I didn't.
I like
making
where it was
noises
going.
before I knew where that was going, and it went nowhere.
Sometimes you hope you
Understandable.
find the bed along the way.
And you just don't.
And
You
Yeah.
just don't.
You reach the end of the
Some-
trail and go, man. Well, anyway.
Well,
maybe the
there was
real
supposed
bit
to
was
be a
the
bit
friends
there.
we made along
along the way. I was gonna say sometimes
Oh.
sometimes you make a joke and the bit is made up by somebody else who heard the joke and you're like, oh, thank God.
Like, thank God
Save
somebody
me.
picked it up. Yeah.
I didn't even know where I was going with it, but you do. Thank God.
Yes.
It-
Found
Anyways. Oh, actually, Ashley, like we totally big gulp see you later my team again this last week. Nobody knew what to say, so
Well, see you later.
big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. All right. So last time, y'all had realized that you have fucking water walking, so the whole boat situation was kind of handled pretty quickly.
Yep.
You did explore quite a
Read your
bit
spell
of
list,
the
kids.
caverns. What'd you say?
Read your spell list, kids.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Jared, I have
I
3
haven't thought-
spells.
I have I have not thought of that in so long, Jarrett. Wow, that hurts me. Okay, anyways. Back to not being in pain thinking about that.
Sorry, quick question. Are we gonna fix the spiritual book thingy? Because I know the radius isn't a circle anymore.
Doesn't matter if it's a circle or a square. Same.
Yeah, the thing with the way D&D circles work is that if the circle touches any of the squares at all, it counts as touching the whole square.
Oh, really?
So the circle and square representation is identical, even though it shouldn't be, right?
Yeah.
If it were like real
Yeah.
physics, it wouldn't be, but no. If it touches any square, it's touching the whole square.
Yep. Yeah.
I missed the book. It's hurting me a little, but I'll live.
Mm-hmm.
On a prayer.
Yeah, we did lose the book and now we have upside down Mo. Upside down. But yeah, you water walked around. You did find the packs of troglodytes to the south that were very weirdly just, not doing anything. And the nice slimy water areas that you didn't go into.
Yet.
Yeah, there's still time.
Wow.
There's still time.
There's always time.
There's always time.
Holiday dive.
But I don't remember what your guys' plan was from here.
I don't think we had a plan yet.
Yeah, it was like thoughts of like dealing with the fish people, but nobody has a way to talk to them. So
What if we go up
because
right here?
tomorrow, I can have tongues.
Yeah, and that's right. We were gonna like kind of wander around and see what else was left until we could justify a long rest so we could swap out spells.
I think we ended the session realizing that we have gone everywhere on this floor that is left, except for Spooky Slime Cave and
then like this
and
hallway.
Fishman.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and it hasn't been long enough for you guys to long rest yet.
Well,
Well,
may as well see what's up here.
I think we know what's up there.
it's the
Up
fish
here? Does this lead to Slimy Cave?
I think this leads
fish
to the fish people.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. I wasn't looking far enough up on the map. Teehee.
Wow.
Yeah, as you
SMRP.
peek around the corner, you are able to see
The fisherman.
some fish pee-pee.
Ah.
Oh no.
You know what? Let's not go there yet.
Yeah.
Tis a silly place.
It is a silly place.
Camelot.
Can we
Well,
just
well-
opt to kill a couple of hours and then long rest and then do this?
So there could be like you're going up to the surface again, or there could be you want to go down to the next level. But
There is also that whole business with the knife getting stolen by Skullport people.
That's
business.
true.
It is quite
could
the
potentially
side
go-
quest though.
Yeah.
let me pull up that info so I remember what was going on there.
I say we go to the surface. Do we have any items to sell, possibly?
We have any money?
Hold on. Let's see.
I don't think we really have a whole lot to bring back right now.
So we have 1,900 gold right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's way more gold than I thought we
And-
had.
Yeah. So it's not terrible. Not terrible. I have written down an extravagant Mage's Tower bottle. I don't know if it's relevant. I'm leaving it there for now. We don't have any like specific items, I don't think, to sell unless people have specific magical items they want to get rid of. I don't have anything on the primary bank. The thing for me is that that's probably not enough gold to learn a bunch of the spells for why is my brain holy shit.
Remote?
It's because I'm staring at Ricky's icon and my brain is saying Ricky. That's the name. It's Ricky. It's Ricky.
Ah,
No, it's
yeah.
not. This is Mo. Here we go. But yeah, so like what do we have? We've
Did
got
we
like,
learn
two
all
spell
of
books.
the
Hold
spells
on, let
from
me
the
see.
spell books we have?
Well, we got new ones.
Did we?
I thought so. Hold on. Pull up his character sheet. Hold on.
So we had Callum's book, the Burned Wizard spell book, that both of which we learned all the spells.
Yeah,
and
no, the last
stole.
spell book you got was like months ago.
Hold on. Let me look at this link and just see if I learned everything. I feel like there was still one that
We
I
went
didn't
up
have
and
enough money
learned
for.
all of the spells.
Yeah,
And then also
still
sold
feel
the
like
spell
there's
books.
one, but let me verify. Let's see if I can, because I have a link to what the spells in that book are in this sheet. So let's see when that was posted. It's posted in Discord. You are correct. What was in this one? It was Major Magics. Suggestion. Did I learn Ice Storm and Cone of Cold? Because I'm just not convinced I actually learned the ones in this specific spellbook.
Which spell book are you looking at?
Here, I will link the post. Copy. Message link. Drop it in the jail chat. So that's the post. I just need to look. If I don't know I don't know Cone of Cold or the Ice Storm spell. So I don't think I've actually learned all of the ones from this specific book. I knew most of the spells, but I don't have...
Yeah, you might not have sold all the books.
I don't have Greater Invisibility. I don't have Ice Storm. I don't have Cone of Cold.
Oh, you know what? We probably... Because I don't think you could get 5th level spells yet, is why. We have not learned those spells.
Yeah.
Because you are...
I don't have any 5th level spell slots yet. You're right. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
would
we
be
still
why.
have it.
That'd be why.
Okay,
And I think
okay.
at the time when we went up there, I don't even think you may not have had 4th level spell slots yet. Because that was a while ago when we did that.
Yeah, this is October.
Spree.
Oh, wow, yeah, this is October.
So that would probably be
think-
why we didn't learn.
Yeah,
Or maybe, I don't know.
that makes sense to me.
I mean, that makes sense.
Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly look through Cone of Cold, Ice Stone, Ice Storm.
Yeah,
Greater
so we still can't learn
Invisibility.
all the spells in that book because you cannot learn
You don't have 5th level spells
5th
yet.
level spells yet.
Okay, but of the ones that are actually here, Suggestion, Shield, Prestidigitation, Light. That's the 4 that I actually don't know. I know every other spell on the list aside from those top 3. Right? So there's 7 total spells in this that I do not know, and the rest I do. So we'll deal with that at some point.
We could, yeah. So we could slip up to the surface. We would have enough gold, I think, to learn. 'Cause most of those aren't that high level, are they?
4th and 5th are the highest. I can't learn 5th, but I can learn 4th because I've got 2 slots now.
And it's how much
And
gold
then
is it? 50 per
suggestion-
level? 20
Let's
to
see.
learn
Hold
spell?
on.
I thought it was 100 per level, but I can be completely wrong.
I haven't looked in the book. Take a look in a book.
It's reading
Rainbow.
rainbows.
Copying a spell to a book. For each level spell, 2 hours and 50 gold. Yeah, so 50 gold per level.
Okay, so that means. Oh, does that mean cantrips are free?
I don't know if you can learn cantrips by just
I think you're
Yeah, I
right.
don't think
you
you
have to
can.
take
writing
feats
them
for that.
down.
Yeah, you have to take
Yeah,
feats for
because
that, you're
otherwise,
right.
you just learn every cantrip.
Yeah,
Okay,
when
so
you
that
find a
means-
spell first first level or higher, you can copy them in. Yeah.
So 150 plus 550 plus 800 for all of the spells, including the 5th level spell. So that's completely within reason. So we could pop up and like learn the spells, sell the spell book,
Well,
and then come back down. And
You
that would
can't learn the
justify
5th
long-
level
You can't-
spell
you-
though.
you can't
because
learn
don't
Well,
the
have-
that's true. Fuck. That's the
Fuck.
problem.
Yeah, until
Well,
you're level
I mean,
10.
we could still pop up, learn the other ones, the 4th level and below, then justify a long rest, deal with fish people.
maybe
And, like,
meet a slimy creature. Maybe.
Perhaps if we feel like dealing with
Perhaps.
that.
Mhm.
That's all up to you guys.
What's the worst that could go happen?
May as well, because
I would definitely be down to investigate the slimy town, but we would need to be ready for the slimy town.
Because oh boy, I'm scared of
Yeah.
Slimy Town.
It is a bit
Town
spooky.
Junction.
Slimy Town.
Yes.
Town
indeed.
Junction. Oof, okay, my stomach hurts. I'm gonna run to the bathroom for a few minutes while you guys do spellbook stuff. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I have to figure out.
Yeah, so as long as there's no objections, I figure that's as good a
No.
plan as any, just so we can do what we want to do next.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that.
Right. I'll have to remember how much it costs to go up, but I'm sure we have that.
Oh,
And then let's
one.
see.
It's one gold
Perfect.
per person.
So 4 gold.
400.
If reading rate was stuck in my head, no dirt.
You're welcome.
I wasn't saying thanks.
I know, but I'm saying that you're welcome.
I'm not welcome.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to subtract 550 gold from the total, and that way I can learn all the spells that aren't the 4th level. So that's I can math in my head. See, I'm stubborn. I should just literally use a calculator, but I just always go, no, I can definitely do this.
And how does that usually go for you?
Well, I'm currently using a calculator because I can't be bothered. I usually do pretty good. I'm usually pretty much on. There we go.
But I just can't prepare enough spells. I want.
Yep.
Ocean's
God.
gone. You could probably get away with it.
Just
I
prepare
mean-
20 more spells.
If I wanted to, like, there's nothing stopping me from checking all of the tick boxes.
It's true. It's true.
Because I have to track how many spells I can prepare by myself. It
'Cause
doesn't do that.
the spell sheet is useless for that. It annoys me so much. Like, it's cleric spellcasting is annoying enough, and the sheet has 0 tools for helping you with it.
My headset cut out there. Sorry, I'm back.
No worries. Welcome back. Hello, sir. My brother-in-law got me assorted packs of magic cards for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking at a creature entitled Fiendish Panda, who is sitting on the ground eating bones instead of bamboo. I'm just kind of tickled by this art.
That bastard.
That bastard.
Pretty sure I just put a pair of boxers on backwards. This is certainly one of those days.
Oh, he's like a genuine. Holy shit, he's actually a genuinely good card too. Hold on. Hey, buddy. You're gonna be useful in decks that I have. That's fun.
I shouldn't be surprised that you play Magic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Derek.
I mean, you say that, but
Magic the Gathering.
is a more recent development.
That is true. No, I only started playing it like what, 2 years ago at this point.
Mhm.
Something like that, like year and a half, 2 years ago.
Mm,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Why can't I? Oh, can. There it is. Figured it out.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I did it. Click. There he is. It's like a genuinely good card. He's graveyard retrieval.
Yeah, he's eating the bones. Where do you think he gets it from?
It's true. He's got to go in the graveyard to get bones. Tatiola. He's the only new guy in this pack. I've seen basically all of these other guys before. Yeah. Okay, so
Panda.
I have spent 550 gold. I need to actually put the spells on the character sheet wall that I just learned. That's not what I meant to do.
Opponents.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm back.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Nani?
Okay.
You doing alright there, babe?
There we go. Okay. I was trying to add a spell and my brain farted really hard and I was like, oh, I have to press the plus and then type in the spell information. That's not how this fucking works.
You can just search for the
Brains
spell
are
and drag
hard.
it onto your character
Yep.
sheet.
Yep.
So,
Okay, so that was in. Yeah, resources
Yeah.
is where that is. Okay, I'm just gonna type spells in and then.
So yeah, we have gone to the surface to learn spells and rest and do
And
things.
I've spent the gold. Now I just have to wait for.
How do I
Juicy
delete?
sings.
That's
Oh
a
god, I need to
bitch.
change my spell list because we're doing that.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's like the whole reason you wanted a long rest, Lamau.
Yeah, Lamau.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You gotta do spells.
And we're gonna do that.
Ocean. Do you see under my character a character named Froskoon Gok?
Yeah,
Can you right click and delete that for me, please?
yeah.
I
Wait,
accidentally
why-
made that last session, but you were too busy, so I don't want to like throw that on your plate. But
It's all
I
good. It's not. It's not. I'm right clicking and removing from game, and it's not working. So I wonder if like
don't know. He's cursed.
poor old foreskin.
No.
God. The second I unprepare fucking lesser restoration, we're gonna fucking be
Yep.
blinded or paralyzed or
The second you try
the
to not take it, you
second.
need it. That's always how it goes.
But I can't unprepare it because I need to keep water walk so we can keep walking.
Yep.
Tongues is the
Yep.
level spell. Fuck.
Oh Jesus, that's.
Everything's. Oh, I could get a spiritual weapon. No, I don't want it. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. We don't have tongues. And we don't have lesser restoration, so don't get poisoned.
Mhm. I
Or
will
do.
do my best.
I'm not your mom.
That's true. Thank God. That would be weird otherwise.
That would be very weird. Oh, I guess we can hit the long rest button.
Yeah.
Because we are, I'm assuming, long resting before returning to the dungeon.
Indeed.
Cusco's dungeon, the dungeon for Cusco.
Sheets set up.
I have all my hit dice again. Been a while because I keep spending them all because I keep getting hurt a lot.
Because you are getting smacked around a little bit.
I get hit a lot, okay?
I mean, that is your
That's-
job. Is it not?
Probably. Give her the week.
Long rest. And long rest. Alrighty. Are we prepared for language comprehension? Are we still setting up?
Listen, man, I'm not doing shit. I'm just the road.
Aren't you're the face though? But you don't speak fish.
I do not speak
Well, but that's what
fish.
comprehend languages, or not comprehend, but language spells.
Oh, you can cast it on anybody, huh?
Pretty sure.
I believe I have the highest charisma. If we.
Oh yeah, without a doubt you do.
Are we? Have we come back into the dungeon at this point?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Fucking
That was
sure, whatever.
All right. So I guess.
Sorry, that did not mean to come.
No, you're good.
Uh,
But we have taken a long rest at this point.
Yeah. Okay. So let me read up a little bit just to make sure I've got the right idea going on here.
I dropped gold. I needed
Oh,
to drop gold
would you
travel
be
and-
down for me to have bought some magic arrows again, replenish my stock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many regular
How
arrows
much-
did we say? We said 20?
We have 1350 at the moment.
No, I
So
meant
that's-
my quiver. It's 1 blinding arrow, 2 rope arrows, 3 alchemist fires. Where's my explosive arrows? I guess 5 explosive arrows, 3 lightning arrows, and then 5 explosive arrows. Say roughly like 25 gold, probably 25, 50, somewhere in that range. I can look up the actual prices in a sec.
Mhm.
Oh, that's the wrong Discord. Okay. 5 lightning arrows, so I think I had 2 lightning arrows, so 20. 5 explosive arrows, so plus 50. 1 blinding arrow, so 10. Shit, I lost track. Okay, let's do that again. So 50 explosive arrows, 2 lightning arrows, 2 rope arrows, 1 blinding arrow, and alchemist fire. We'll just say 100 gold. I'm rounding it up a
Sick.
little bit, but I think that's about fair.
Alrighty, I'll take that down. Puts us at 250. Is that a logical way to communicate that number? Don't worry about it.
I wasn't listening.
1200.
We have 1,250.
Okay.
At least 7.
At least it is at least 7.
I chose the first time to say that as 1,250, which is not like wrong per se, but it's not great.
Gibbity? Yeah, whenever you guys are ready.
I'm just chilling.
Alrighty, perfect. Then I guess we're ready.
Cool.
All right.
So I guess we're talking. Are we heading to Fishtown?
We're heading to Fishtown Junction.
Fishtown.
Are you gonna cast the spell on me?
Tom.
Thinking about it.
Considering.
Just slap Scruggy on the back. Like, all right, go get him.
Oh.
I haven't cast the
get
spell
'em.
yet.
Oh.
Go
Wow.
get him, tiger. Wait a minute, that's not a tiger. That's a
I
frog.
do have to touch him. Okay, I will do
Yeah,
that.
you literally. Okay, I thought you were
I was
slapping
gonna
him
beat him for like
beforehand.
a half second and then cast it. Because I thought it would be funny. But no, I will
I-
cast Tongues on the Scrum Bungler.
Spell grants creature attached to ability. Hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature in it knows at least one language can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can understand anyone talking to
And you
you,
guys can
and
understand
anyone
what
who
I'm
can
saying.
talk. Hmm. We don't know what they're
Yeah.
saying, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello,
All right.
fish boys and gals.
Oh, is it? Do fish people rely on dark vision?
There are actually a couple lanterns in this area.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, though, as you go and almost as you're about to speak, go ahead and roll a Constitution check for
Oh
me.
no, does it smell like ass?
saving throw.
It's yeah, it's a saving throw. Sorry, I
That's
keep
12 for
mixing
me.
those up.
I did not roll good.
Uh,
Oh,
everyone's gonna have to roll it as they walk up.
yeah. Let me get mine.
This is just for fluff,
Flavor.
so it's not important. Yeah. Oh wow. Well,
Well, Josie's
Mo,
fine. Mo is not. Well, no, Mo is fine too. Actually, Josie's like hella fine though.
you guys are both fine. Yeah. You guys are kind of able. Well, okay. So you hear as Scrungy starts to speak, and then through partway through the first word, has to try and catch themselves from throwing up. And the two in the back plug their noses fast enough because this room smells like decaying corpses. And it's very clear why as you walk up. There are two of the Katoa in the back, like munching down on like troglodyte, on like rotten troglodyte corpses, and there are just like probably over a half dozen like dismembered corpses just all over the ground. The two closest to you do turn with their spears up, but the second they hear you speaking, they just kind of hold their spears without engaging.
Okay, they don't really seem interested in us or concerned.
Well, no, they know you're there, and they have their spears like holding them like towards you, but they're not like attacking.
They don't-
They heard you speak a language they understood and they stopped to listen.
Yeah.
We're looking for your leader. We would like to talk some politics.
The one closest to you kind of croaks out, "No drow."
No. Anti-drow,
Right.
even.
It nods and then points its spear to the cavern to the north. Look for Nugaloop.
Understood. Thank you. And I'm like almost retching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the Scrungler has his limits.
Yeah, it is like a bunch of just fresh.
Was it
Yeah,
Nugaloo?
it's gross. Nugaloop. As you come up, you do see this big open cavern, and you see two very large Katoa, much better armored and much larger in stature than the other ones you've seen. And they are kind of to the sides of what looks to be a Katoa dressed in an amalgamation of cloth that may look like a robe, but very much looks like it ripped like the sails off of a boat and wrapped it around itself. But it is standing sort of in the middle of the cave, building what looks like. It's hard to tell what it looks like. It's a very strange amalgamation of things in the middle of the floor that it is working on.
Do I figure that this is Nugaloo?
I mean, you can always ask.
Hey there. I'm looking for Nugaloo. Fruit Loop.
As you say the name, you see you see the fish head of the one in the robes working on the structure in the center, head perk up. I goes, "Who calls?"
Hello, it is I, an adventurer and member of the adventuring party you see before you. We have business
Smooth.
to discuss on behalf, or not on behalf, but concerning some drow that may or may not concern you.
Drow always concern us, but it's not the biggest concern. It jumps down from the 20-foot tall thing that it's on, slowly climbing down, taking about 10 seconds to do so before kind of running up about like 10 feet from you.
Okay.
While the other guards kind of like move closer towards him. He goes, "The drow are a problem, but our bigger problem is our god." And it points it like what looks like a broken wrench towards the thing behind it that it was working on.
What's wrong
That
with your god?
is not complete. We need it complete so that we may flourish for the good of our tribe.
You,
Now, if you're adventurers, you can probably help us. Not she should for our god.
I assume he's speaking undercommon, so we have no idea what he's saying.
You guys have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
just
He's
Scrunky.
just gesticulating wildly at this amalgamation of garbage in the middle of the room.
Yeah, exactly.
I relay what the gist of what's being said to the rest of the party.
Huh.
So as you go to start relaying it, Noogaloob gives you a look and goes, "They don't speak."
Would that be a problem?
I mean, do they not speak at all, or do they not speak us?
They do not. They are not studied in the ways of our tongue like I am.
It gives
So
you
fun
a
fact,
look.
we can understand you because
Yeah.
Because of me.
So, yeah. Well, okay.
well, because the way
So
tongues works is every creature, whenever you talk, any creature that knows any language understands you.
understands you. Yeah. So you're not like explicitly speaking in their language.
Oh, okay.
They just understand
They
you
just
no
are
matter
able
what,
to
as if you
understand,
are,
yeah.
as if you are speaking in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me retcon what I said then.
Wow.
We come as diplomats. We may not know your tongue, however, we share your interests.
Right, but they don't.
These
Hear it?
four, they can understand me. They can't understand you.
He huffs and then walks over first to Sparky and like puts out his hand like a handshake.
I put my hand out to shake his hand.
He immediately grabs your hand and you feel the telltale absorption of magic as you now can understand him as he has cast tongues on you.
Wow.
I was
Bless.
you have
After
no
all
idea how much I've
that,
been trying to
after-
keep my mouth shut for the last hour.
Oh, that's tragic.
Oh my. That's a
Oh,
third level.
Bless.
spell, I only have-
Yeah, he walks up to Josie and puts his hand out.
Huh. I reach my hand out.
Cool. He does the same thing
I'm
and then goes
so
to Moe
sorry,
and then puts his
Ocean.
hand out again. Why are you sorry?
Oh, that just must have been so painful to listen to.
No, it wasn't painful. It wasn't painful. I thought it was
No,
funny. I
It's
was
not
like,
like we
this
had
is gonna
any
be
way to possibly know that. Yeah.
no, and like I was keeping my mouth shut because I'm like, I can't say anything. It's just gonna be really funny when I get this.
Can't meta us out of trying to make a solution to a
you
problem that didn't
you were
actually
coming up with the
exist.
correct solution. It's
Yeah,
the correct
yeah.
solution. It just so happens that in the fucking module,
They
it's like
accounted for that.
if they can't, yeah, it's like if they can't speak undercommon, he goes up and casts tongues on the party.
That's so funny. That's a hell of a spell slot investment for this man. I respect it.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, story beat, but yeah. So now you can all understand him and speak to him. Now that you all hear me,
Oh yeah.
you will do some
absolutely.
things for us. And he like claps his hands together. I need the legs and fur of a giant spider,
Ooh, okay.
enough wood to build a chariot, And the weapon worthy of a Kotoa god.
Okay, so hair and legs of a giant spider, weapon worthy of a god. What was the
And
second
enough
one?
wood to build a chariot.
And enough wood to build a chariot. I'd like to think that in
Jeff.
character, Josie does whip out a notepad.
Do you have like a specific kind of weapon in mind?
He kind of looks to the ceiling of the large cavern. He goes, hooks. Hooks are good.
Like a hook, or like a weapon that
One
has
worthy of a god.
that has hooks on it. I'm gonna need a little bit more because I can make a weapon if I have enough metal to do so with, but I kind of need
Yeah.
to know what you're going for here.
What's your vision, buddy?
What? Good question.
I guess we have enough gold. We could probably make a reasonable weapon out of it. Anyway,
like a bill hook or like a harpoon or something.
like a trident, like a
Yeah.
like a
You need
a,
something that looks good with this. And he finally points to the thing. To give you guys a good chance to look at it. And he's like, look at it and determine what you think works best for God. This god is mostly 7 feet of limestone, like male chested statue that's like just the torso. With
Okay.
like troglodyte arm, like rotten troglodyte arms tied to the side of it.
Gross.
Some more bugbear arms also tied in other random places. A couple of short swords like tied to the nipples, like
Just for funsies.
Okay, go
yeah.
off, Katy Perry.
Yeah, no, for real. No, this is like Madonna even. And then they've somehow fashioned like some sort of like mossy skirt to go around the base of it. Yeah. On top of it though, and the reason why they can see Scrungy is that there is like a large, like 2-foot lantern that they've put as the head. The head's also missing. But inside of it, outside of the 2 candles keeping it lit, is also like a fist-sized green gem.
Can I make an Arcana check on the green gem to discern like what the nature of it is or if it's powerful?
Well, I
That
do have
wouldn't
detect
work.
magic up.
Because to determine like that kind of thing, you need to identify it.
Does it ping detect magic though?
Let me see.
I would imagine so.
I don't know. Hold on. Yes, it does ping detect magic, but no school.
Okay.
It's the soul stone.
You know,
Hmm.
Josie's like leaning and like hands on the chin as she's like staring at this thing. She's like, I feel like it doesn't seem like one weapon's enough, you know? Like I feel like if you got a hook in every hand, you know?
I mean, I can only do this like this is like I can make one thing. Don't get many ideas. I can make one thing every short rest. Don't
Don't
push
push
it.
it.
Don't force my
Well,
hand.
then, what if it was a she's fixated for the record on the sword nipples. and it is preventing her from being able to form an idea for what should be somewhere else other than the sword nipples.
Josie, you
I
shouldn't
feel like that's
stare.
important. Huh? What? Yeah.
Josie, their eyes are down here.
Well, there's eyes down there, further looking down the statue.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. Well, okay. If they don't have a vision, I feel like a big trident's always a good go-to.
Or like an anchor or something.
Ooh, like a. Oh, and then they use all the arms and swing the big anchor. Yeah. Josie
love
wants
the
all
amount
the
of
arms
thought
to
that
be useful.
Josie's
This is
putting into
important.
it. Yeah,
This
no,
is
like,
important to her.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
What do you think of a big anchor?
We'll see when you bring it.
Oh, okay. Give me a bit. And I'm gonna use my channel divinity to make an anchor out of gold. Because I can just use gold pieces for it.
Yeah. You can just
Nice.
use whatever the worth of it is in gold. Yeah, you're an alchemist.
Yeah, exactly. Anchor
Now put
is
back
not
my
an
mom.
item. So I don't know how much gold that would be.
Probably like 25 because it's large. Let me see.
Yeah, because the limit of this is that the thing can't be worth more than 100 gold.
Right.
But I don't think an anchor.
I
is worth
can't
100
imagine.
gold.
I don't think I'm making a fancy enough anchor to be worth more than 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say 50.
50? Okay.
Because you're fashioning a weapon.
Well, I'm kind of looking at the
Modified.
weapon list, and like they do fluctuate quite. Because like
Yeah, and
great sword is like 50.
I did find
Glaive would be like
this.
20.
Well, I'm
So kind
saying 50. This thing's saying 90, but I think that's too much.
Fair.
But it's homebrew, so like. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, we'll do that.
All right, I'll subtract 50 from our total.
How long does it take you to craft it?
An hour. So.
Okay. Well, short rest.
Okay, I'll drop the 50. So we're a nice even 1200. And 4 silver. It's not actually even. It's never been even. That 4 silver is haunting me. I'll find a use for
tip it the next time you're up.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I'll spend the hour and I will form the gold coins into a nice anchor. I feel like it has to be a little bit on the not grungy side, but like, you know,
Like corroded.
to kind of match the vibe of the statue. It's not gonna be like a
Yeah.
pristine anchor, you know. That's
But
the,
they want
that's
it. But they want one that's worthy of a god.
But their god is this. Is it not worthy to? Is imitation not the greatest form of flattery?
Or you might find out. Can you make it in any form like that though? That's kind of neat.
Martial crafts non-magical item that must include some metal, a simple martial weapon, a suit of armor, animation, a set of tools, or another metal object. Integration. It doesn't really say.
Yeah.
Can be worth no more. Partial must lay out metal, which can include coins with a value equal to the creation. Metal irretrievably equal. This is transforms into the creation of the crystals and magical transforming even non-metal parts into the creation. Ritual can create a duplicate of a non-magical item that contains both, such as a key if you possess the original during the ritual. Yeah, so it doesn't really say the form of it.
I would assume that means you have control over the form.
Yeah.
Although you're a Kenku, so you can only build things that you've seen.
That is true. So it will look like an anchor. But like, you know,
Yeah.
all broken down.
Yeah. Maybe there's a couple barnacles on. Well, barnacles are alive.
Yeah.
They
Well,
can
I
be
mean,
part of it.
well, technically, it could be something like ceramic, right? Like, it doesn't have to be real barnacles. Like, it could be a sculpture of barnacles attached to your weapon, right? Because it does say that the metal transforms into the creation, magically forming even non-metal parts of it, right?
Right.
So you can form,
Yeah.
like, you could
Well,
make like
I
decorative
I
barnacle.
probably wouldn't be able to do that as a Kenku though.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's what I'm saying. Is more
That's
like
the other thing too. Yeah.
Fair, that's true. Yeah.
yeah. You really only be able to make like what would be the kind of anchor
Yeah.
you'd want to sell.
Yeah. So I will do that.
All right. All right. As you're just kind of in the corner, like magically concentrating as the gold slowly reforms, you do hear just the banging and crashing as Noogaloop goes back to his frantic building of whatever the fuck is going on.
Well, sorry. So what are we doing? I zoned out.
I'm forming an anchor to be a weapon. Maybe. Hopefully he likes it. We'll find out in an hour.
All right.
What were the other things he said we needed? The legs of a giant spider.
Legs and fur of a giant
Yep.
spider,
And,
and
enough wood to build a
wood to build a
chariot.
chariot. Which
Sorry,
equivalent,
interrupted
which is
it.
about the equivalent of a large raft worth of wood.
Oh, we know where there's a couple of
Hmm.
large rafts.
How convenient.
Is that
We would
enough
just have
for
to,
a
like-
chariot?
Probably. Chariots are fairly, like, I mean,
Probably, yeah.
probably you can make a small chariot that would be a similar amount of wood. Alrighty.
It
Boy,
just so happens we found a rather large broken raft over here.
I know. We even left a convenient little marker.
It's a pretty convenient raft.
Mm-hmm. It's well situated.
Indeed.
Well, why don't we get that and head on back? Don't we?
Oh, that's true. While Jared is crafting, we can just go get it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, and you
I'm
can water
ritualing.
walk, so you
We
can
can just
literally
fucking
just
water walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you said you needed wood, right? Do you mind if we go like we just need to get to the river? I know where there is some, and we can walk on the water right now. So do you mind if we just like go through the back area there?
Yes, then don't touch anybody.
Got it. And I start moving my way through.
Could we also possibly get some fish people to help us haul some wood,
No.
please?
Look at their state and see if they're capable of it.
Okay.
As you walk out, you do see that outside of like 2 or 3 of the larger, like well armored fish people, all of them are like laying down and like in various states of like sickness. They're on like makeshift pallet cots and like
What ails
not
them?
doing well. Poison. Oh, poison.
Drow poison,
When-
huh?
No.
No.
Worse. Of the dark gods.
Oh.
Don't touch the slime.
I won't. I didn't want to already, and that's even more reason not to.
Just as long as they don't touch mine.
Do you slime?
Yeah, that's why it
I mean,
damages.
frogs secrete mucus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
that's how I poison people.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's
Alrighty.
technically slime, but you know, close enough.
It's yeah.
All right, off on an adventure we go to
Yep.
abandon Jarrett. Hopefully, we don't run into anything awful.
Probably not. It's just like
Oh,
it's just literally right
I'm not
up
gonna
here.
make you guys. I'm not gonna make you guys walk because you're walking around the whole river. So you don't.
Okay.
Oh
have
yeah,
to.
it's just right here, right? It's just this one right here.
That's not a raft.
This?
And
Didn't we
also-
find a broken raft right here?
Right here.
No, you found a broken boat that nobody can get up to there except for Scrungy. Because
Oh.
that was the 12-foot ledge that Scrungy had to jump off.
Ah, okay. Well, I suppose you could just break pieces off and throw them down to us.
Could
It's
I
not like horribly efficient.
try to
We
push
could,
it off
yeah.
the edge?
But they're not gonna trying to catch a boat would do damage to Mo and Josie.
And on top of that, it has a hole in it, so it's not going to float. It'll sink.
Yeah, like they would have to catch it.
We don't have like telekinesis or anything like that, huh?
Well, hold on a second. What does Mo have?
I don't know if that, I don't know.
Mo does have a floating disc.
He does have Tensor's floating disc.
Yeah, we have
That's
have
true.
spells to deal with this. No.
It can hold up to 5.
There's no way you have telekinesis. It's a level 5 spell. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do have Tensor's floating. Well, I don't have Tensor's floating disc prepared though. Is the problem?
God damn it!
Well-
you guys.
So
I mean, so
I mean, I didn't know I was going to need
you-
the whole
you-
wood.
You
Well,
guys have a raft somewhere else too. It's just
Okay.
a
Yeah,
much
so
further
we could
walk.
just go get the raft. Yeah,
Let's just go get the raft.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no real
Unfortunately,
reason for us to wander all the way over there. So.
Although I will say, Tensor's floating disc is a ritual spell, and as a wizard, you don't have to have them
Oh.
prepared
Oh,
because
oh.
you're a wizard. You can.
That's true. You're right. It is a ritual. Okay. All right. Mo nervously meditating on water while he starts casting a floating disc. Hold on. Let me look at wording and
water
make
walking
sure.
only lasts an hour, right?
Yeah. So 10 minutes is a pretty big duration to spend doing this.
Let's get the
And
raft.
also, don't
Let's
you
go.
have to be concentrating to?
Not water walk. We discussed that last
Okay.
session.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
let's
yeah.
grab the other raft
Also,
first.
also, it wouldn't matter if I don't have to concentrate on a spell I didn't cast. Water
Oh,
walk
I
wasn't
meant-
for Mo.
No. I more meant because Sparky is also concentrating on crafting. So I don't know.
Oh, but yeah, it's not
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Either way,
so-
let's get the raft first.
Yeah. Yeah, and then if we don't have enough wood, we can floating disc some of the wood from this boat down.
But let's grab the raft.
Oh, this is actually an important
Cool.
question, though. So you don't need us necessarily to walk all the way up the river to the cave to go grab it and then walk all the way back,
Yeah,
like in
no.
terms of physical tokens. But how
Yeah,
long do you think that takes time-wise?
Like
'Cause
30,
that
45
matters.
minutes.
Okay, so we got plenty of time in our water walk to go and do that then.
Yeah, we'll assume that Jared has cast Water Walk and Tongues.
Yeah.
To pull out
Okay.
the rest.
So we can grab that raft, bring it back.
Can we just say that?
Oh wait,
we
you
do that?
virtual cast Water Walk, so it doesn't matter. So
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm just dragging my token back, and then we're gonna see if it's enough. And then if it's not, then Tensor's floating disc is the final solution. TM.
Solution.
wait, no, you don't ritual cast Water Walk. You just cast it. Okay.
No, it's ritual cast. So I would have, yeah,
Yeah, you're right. It is. Okay, there it is. I missed seeing it. Cool. Sick.
yeah.
Sick. Okay, cool.
That's,
you
that's
guys.
why you can keep casting it because it's a 3rd level spell otherwise.
Yeah, for real. For real. Cool. Cool beans. All right, you guys have brought back the raft. Nulgaloop gives it a stern look and kind of like kicks it a few times. Goes, yeah, should walk.
Wonderful. So we don't even need the boat that's up there. We can ignore it.
Yeah.
We fought any spiders on this floor?
No.
I think we did, didn't we? Because there was like driders and stuff and spiders up here. By that
True.
other door
Driders
was.
Oh no, you're right.
Spiders and
You're right.
trout, oh
You're
my.
right. What do you
So we
remember?
can go.
Yeah,
We
you
can
remember.
go get the drider legs and fur and
Well,
bring
there
it
were
over.
giant spiders there, so
Oh, perfect. So we can just wander
Jared,
over there.
Jared
And
is right. Jared has a better memory than I do.
There we go.
Yeah.
So we'll wander over there, grab some spidery bits, and walk
You'll
them
probably
back
have to wait until after I finish.
Oh, true, because our water walk.
Because
Yeah.
water walk
Yep.
will not last long enough for you to walk all the way there and back again.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, I will complete the ritual and present an anchor worthy of a god. Hopefully.
Do you present it like that?
Yes.
As you kneel and show him the large anchor you have worked so hard on, and say it is worthy of a god, he almost like kind of titters towards you and goes,
Yes, yes, this shall be a wonderful masterpiece. Well done, bud.
and then just takes it and walks away.
Ooh, let's get some spider legs. And I will read ritual cast water walk on all of us so we can go
Hell
back
yeah.
to the spider carcasses and get their stuff.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
I assume for
Again,
brevity
we'll
we don't
assume,
need to.
Yeah, we just walked
exactly.
over there and yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. As you present everything to Noogaloop, he looks just very excited. He goes,
Yes, Klabu shall almost be complete. Now, the only thing left is that Klabu actually needs a new head.
Can I make a history check on Klavu?
You can try. Yeah, go for it.
See if it's familiar to you.
That's a 13.
It's not terrible.
It's not bad. Yeah, you don't recognize the name. I would actually, if you're trying to get any insight on this, I would roll like a nature check.
Okay. Well,
Oh well.
Nature of these nuts.
Nature of these
Uh,
nuts is unknowable with a 4.
You know they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. Josie's nature is decent. No, it's not. It's okay. But that's fine.
Real quick. As after because you said there was like slime on the Kuatoa out here.
Out here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just that
Yeah.
they told us that the slime was the source of why they're sick right now.
Yes.
Okay, but we don't actually see any of the slime here.
No.
Okay. Cool.
No, you do not. Good. Yeah. Good thought call.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't recognize what Klabu is. Your nature check does have you remember that Katoa don't necessarily like chant for specific gods. They kind of like define their own.
Yeah. Okay.
They're considered sort of heretical beings for in a lot of circles because of that, because they just like make
They
up
just
gods.
sort of make a god and go with it.
Yeah, exactly. They're not quite bright, you see. Okay, so as he starts saying, but Klabu needs a new head, and of course, he points to Sparky. The brilliant sculptor shall suffice.
Very
Do
much,
you mean his actual head?
I very much like my head, thank you. Right where it
But
is.
it would look much better on Klabu.
I don't think I
You
want you to be
know-
doing that, sir.
Can I make a persuasion check? Be like, the head of a drow would make a much more suitable adornment.
Yeah, you can try. Go for it. You can, why are you? Oh no, you're in a wall. Here.
I'm stuck.
I'm
there we
stuck.
Frog stuck.
Frog stuck!
Yeah, you knew the video I was referencing. I'm glad. Permanently in my vernacular.
That's a 16 for persuasion.
The Noogaloop kind of looks for a minute back to the ceiling.
Because you make a persuading argument. But now, I know what Klabu needs. And it is necessary to our survival.
Yeah, the problem is that like it's also necessary to his survival, so we kind of can't give it
That's
to
very
you.
true. I kind of need my head. to live.
The life of the clan takes precedent over the life of one.
We won't be able to
Mm.
save the life of your clan if we don't have our cleric.
You're not the ones to save the life of our clan. I am.
All right,
Kind of-
initiative.
I look
Take
over.
his head.
Yeah, I look
Well,
over to
don't you-
Skunky and just kind of go, well, I guess we're working for the drow now.
Well, we
We
tried.
tried. We sure did.
You can't
sure
fault
did.
us there.
No, you sure did.
I see. The thing is, I'm not a persuasion thing. I'm not a persuasion guy. But as soon as he said I'm the one who has to lead them and save them, my first thought is, well, wouldn't that mean that your head is actually the best head to be the gods?
Yeah,
That's pretty
can
good.
I make that as an argument as a persuasion?
Just
You
to
can,
see.
but it won't. But it won't do anything. But it is
yeah.
a good. It is a good idea.
Aw.
Oh, oof.
Well, a nine certainly isn't.
That's okay. I
Yeah.
wasted the bad roll on the persuasion.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, so Josie, initiative, Mo, initiative. Whoa. Nice.
What is this
Alright.
knockoff royalty-free Pirates of the
Yeah.
Caribbean music?
Yeah, I don't really like this.
Hold on, leave it up for a second. I want to hear it.
No, it's
Aw.
really bad. Fine, just so you can hear it, but it's
Just so I
really
can hear.
bad.
Metal Gear.
Wait till the horns
Yeah.
come in. Or the yeah.
But it really
Oh.
is. It really is just knockoff.
It's not
They're
Pirates
like-
of the Caribbean.
They're like, if we just do the chord progression and the melody slower, nobody will notice. It's basically
And-
the same thing.
and like one fucking like tune down like one
Yeah.
fucking fifth. Okay.
Like, because they did the do 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 do, but they did it like
Yeah.
half speed. And they're like, that's good enough. Anyway, go on.
I didn't roll the lowest initiative.
no that is reserved for the guys with the 2.
Your initial rolls has been honestly pretty good for most of the campaign.
Who, me?
That's not true. Yeah.
Some of them I'm pretty sure have been
Unfortunately.
hot garbage.
There was
Yeah.
some very bad initiative
Okay.
rolls.
Fine. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have too many things open and roll 20 having a heart attack.
Why did everyone roll a 17?
That was just me. I
That
just
is
rolled
interesting,
17s.
Well,
I
and
just
then
rolled
also-
17s
No, there's
across the
three.
board.
Yeah, 3 17s. Yeah.
Oh damn. Nice.
All right.
Well, I think Josie would be at the top of that unless.
Yes, Josie
have better
absolutely
decks.
has better decks than Mo does.
Yeah, that's true. Let me schwimp. There we
I'll
go.
double check to be sure, but there's no fucking way.
There's no
Wizard is
fucking way.
beating
That's
my
not.
dex.
That's
Yeah.
not the case. Yeah, there's no.
No, my
fucking
dex is
way.
18. His dex is 14. So yeah.
That's still pretty good dex
The-
for a wizard.
Yeah. I mean,
To
you
the-
want some dex on a wizard if you're gonna like, you know.
Do the Koatoa have better decks than Josie?
It should be under him, isn't it? Oh no. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, that should be.
There we go. Okay.
That actually should be under Mo.
Oh, their dex is worse than Mo's. Excellent.
Cool.
Mo's
Fi-
happy
fi-
+2.
Fish people are not necessarily especially dexterous.
Oh,
Dexterous.
God, I should have done this so much earlier. Hold on. I'm not rolling for realsies, but there we go. Did you hear
Oh.
that fucker?
metal
The other
dice?
thing that my brother-in-law got me is a dice that's almost the size of my fist.
Oh, nice.
So giant D20. There's no way it rolls correctly or well.
Yeah,
It
but that's
rolled
not
a
the
6.
point of it. That's not the point
Oh,
of this.
no,
It's because
this
it's
is-
fun.
This is a fun paperweight, is what this is. Or if I feel like being a very specific kind of asshole, this is a counter in Magic the Gathering. Stick a fucking counter on my card that's bigger than the card itself.
Hell yeah.
But anyway.
All right, Scrungy,
All right.
time to bungie.
There is a big bad. It's my time to shine. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on
Sorry, my
Fruit Loop.
my brain just did Cowaskrunga, and I just, you know,
Scrunga is really
just
good.
had to throw that out.
Cowaskrunga! And I cast Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark.
Scrunga bunga.
Well, that's exactly how it got there. Is Bunga and then Cowaskrunga. But anyway.
Yeah.
It's bungling time. And I cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Scrungabunga.
On Fruit Loop.
Yeah. I put the mark on him.
Oh, okay.
You are not invisible, by the way, because there is light in this cavern.
Is
Unlucky.
it noticeable? Where? How many light sources are there?
Quite a few lanterns.
I couldn't just shoot them out.
Not in one turn now.
How many are there?
Like 5 or 6. And not including the one that is the head.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot the big bad. Sorry, go ahead.
To be fair, the guy that's directly in front of you, you do get sneak attack on right now anyway because I'm here, right? Like normal
That's
sneak
true.
attack is still here.
I want to shoot big bad though.
That's fair.
Big bad.
No
Sneak
reason not
attack
to,
the
to be
first
fair.
guy and then Dread Ambusher the second guy.
Smart, yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, because you get.
I get an
Ambusher.
extra attack on.
Yeah, because you only get one sneak attack anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the guy right next to me, and
Cool.
I am doing a sharpshooter attack.
Bip bop, shoot him in the blop.
Shoot up! Attack!
That's a hit, Jesus.
Even with the penalty.
I mean, 22 to hit an unarmored fish.
Hold on. I don't think I. Sorry, Hunter's Mark shouldn't be on that guy. Everything
Okay, I'll just
else is correct
No.
though.
Yeah, I'll just subtract that 4. Okay. And then rolling for he saved on the con. So 14 plus 8, 22. 22 damage.
Okay.
You stick your crossbow in his side and just thunk a bolt into his fucking side.
And then I am going to shoot the big bad evil guy. I guess this isn't
Sick.
Hallister, but I'm gonna shoot evil
There's a lot. There are probably gonna be multiple big bads.
with my Dread Ambusher.
Sick.
I'm not gonna sharpshooter this time because I don't believe.
That's fair.
I was right to not believe.
That's yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling it wouldn't have if I had been greedy though.
Yeah, no, totally.
I weighed the dice.
Alright. And he saves on the poison, but still 14 damage. Nice. Plow plow. You have punctured 2 fish.
Okay. That is my turn.
Nice.
Fish, 2 fish, 2 fish, 2 fish, 2 fish.
Okay.
Red fish, blue fish.
Jose's gonna do. Yeah. Okay, so Jose's gonna pop in like this to start with. I'm gonna smack this guy first, the one directly to my right, with a quarterstaff. And we'll start the chain off. Hopefully with a bang, please. Yeah, probably. 17?
That hits. Yep, you're hitting.
Lovely.
Who are you hitting?
The guy directly to my right.
Cool.
He's taking
Alright,
7
7.
bludgeoning. Do I bother to stun these guys?
Mm.
I'm not going to yet. I want to see what they actually do before I decide if it's worth spending key at the moment. Then I'm going to smack the guy directly below me here with my next quarterstaff attack.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Wonderful. Also takes 7. Now, because I've hit them both, I no longer take opportunity attacks from both of them, so I'm going to bop down right over here.
Nice. Just monk shit.
Yeah. And I'm going to smack the third guy with my follow-up unarmed strike. I'm not going to flurry of blows.
All right.
16, I
hits.
assume, hits. Yep. Okay, so all 3 of them
Nice.
have been smacked.
You just
I'm
kind of
actually-
steamrolled them a little bit.
I'm actually going to stay here because sneak attack, pretty much.
Nice. Yeah,
so
smart.
that's what we'll do, and that is Josie's turn.
Cool.
Mo's next. Mo is gonna.
Mosey on over.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Mo's not an asshole.
I was gonna
So
say,
as much as I am currently, as much as I am currently salivating of the number of kills that would be, Mo is not an asshole. So instead, he is going to just do some single target stuff. And probably it's just gonna be a Scorching Ray.
Would be a
Yes, we're
juicy
gonna-
fireball though. You could pretty much
I
get
know
the whole fucking thing.
it would be such a sick fireball, but also Mo is not that kind of guy. Mo does not strike me as the kind of man who would just blow up a room for funsies.
Blow up a fucking infirmary.
Yeah, not even just a room, an infirmary full of sick people. Okay. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. No, sorry. I always forget how Scorching Ray works. So I need to pick targets because I'm firing 3 of them at my regular level. So, the first one's a 14. I was thinking of essentially doing the same kind of targeting matrix and just plunking them
1,
all.
2, 3. Cool.
Yeah, so we'll just do the same thing. So that 14's on this guy, which I assume does not hit.
No, that hits.
Oh, it does. Lovely.
All right, 9 damage.
Yeah, boy. Next one on the middle target. Pow.
That does not
That
hit.
won't. Yeah. Okay. We'll skip over to the last target.
Well, you have to pick beforehand anyways, so that doesn't hit either.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate for Mo.
Ribbled bonies.
I think he's gonna stay precisely where he is because there's not really a good safe place here for him to. He could like kind of scuttle down the hall a bit. I'm gonna move him here. Do I see any threats down this space of darkness here?
Sorry, I had to go get water. Let me show you.
Yeah. Because
No, not
from the
immediately.
perspective, okay, so Mo is gonna just sort of duck into this corner here for now.
Cool.
Then for his bonus action, his book is gonna go there. Alrighty, that's Mo's turn.
All right. It's unfortunate that Mo hasn't conscious because the sick people, fish people, don't. As you hear like these moaning and groaning as they
Yeah.
all rise.
Listen,
Now
it's
they're-
just gonna make it a
now they're
sexier
combatant.
fireball. It's just gonna make it a sexier fireball because they're combatants and they're gonna all have to go into this one choke to get to us. But anyway.
Now they're active.
You are
combatants.
foaming at the
Geneva
fucking mouth.
Convention says it's okay to kill them now.
The-
Listen,
wow.
I am a simple wizard player. I see a fireball and I want to do it.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, like, your lust is
Foaming.
like
Yeah.
It is
noticeable-
palpable lust
palpable
for fireball. Yeah.
through the
Yeah.
microphone.
Yeah. Okay, so this one comes up and sickly throws a net at Sparky. And we'll see if it hits. It does not, because you have an AC of 23, so I don't
It's
know
like-
how the fuck.
It's 22.
And the net goes like off course.
22, yeah, I'm still not sure how this sickly Katoa fish is gonna, these guys are gonna get you, but you know.
You know.
I brought my army of sickliest amputees to fight you.
Exactly.
Pretty
have
much.
have
yeah.
at
Oh.
thee.
Oh man, I kind of feel bad about like. Ugh. Like not that bad, but like a little bit bad, you know?
Yeah.
Also, Sparky, to what you had asked earlier, you do notice that some of these Kotoa are quite slimy.
It's a similar slime that we may or may
Yeah.
not have seen in
Yeah.
the Troglodyte town and everywhere else down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lovely.
Cool.
Just, just so you know, you asked.
Yeah.
'Cause- Okay. Now another one. Okay, now it's Scrungy's turn to get netted on. What's your AC?
That's a good question. I think 18... 19.
19. Okay. So you don't get netted on by that one. There's a lot of nets coming at you. Oh, that one hits you though. Okay. So you get hit by this net. It does 0 damage. But you are now restrained. Yep. You can either cut yourself out or strength check, or someone else can strength check you out.
Not the strongest.
Nope, you're not super strong. Restraint doesn't put you prone. No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
It just means I
Cool.
can't move, essentially.
Yeah. All right, and now you're gonna get some spears thrown at you.
I think they might also have advantage if you're restrained.
Yeah, that's what I was. Let me see.
Yeah, attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls
Okay.
have disadvantage.
Right.
And you
Okay.
have disadvantage on dex saves.
All right.
Well, you're
Well, that
restrained.
first spear
Wow.
misses even with advantage.
The first
the
combat
second-
in many moons where you're actually visible and you're in so much immediate danger.
Yeah, you're getting hit by the second spear. You get hit by the spear, and you take a whole 2 damage from it.
Oh, ooh, okay. You know what? Maybe I
guys.
take that back.
I need a medic.
Fuck! Heal me! Heal me!
Guys, I bleed.
Where the fuck is the mercy? Heal me! Heal me! Heal me!
Third spear comes in and misses you. These Kotor are sick. You know, they're having a hard time.
Mhm.
And that's kind of it in terms of spears that can reach you. So let me move all these guys as if they're swarming at the mouth.
Swarming
Oh.
out
At
the
the mouth of the tunnel.
Did you like that?
I did not like
Spin
that.
wisdom?
I actively
Oh.
disliked that, even.
And then they're gonna try and net the sparkler too, and fail horribly. That is those ones down there. The less sickly ones come up from behind.
Yeah.
And the one closest to you, Haley or Josie, is gonna throw a net and hit you. So you are also restrained.
Gasp. How rude.
You take 0 damage, but you're restrained.
Yeah.
That is their turns. Now it's time for Nugaloop. Nugaloop. You watch as Nugaloop raises the weird broken wrench he had as like a focus and chants before the air around him starts to sparkle in ways that you have seen before as he casts Spirit Guardians.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's my thing.
I know.
I mean, he's so very. I mean, he did cast a whole bunch of fucking tongues at us, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So now all of you but Mo are in range of his Spirit Guardians.
Wow. Thank God
Yeah.
I had the foresight to move that boy.
So go ahead and make your wisdom saves.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, get fucked. This is my spell. You can't fucking do this to me.
Nice. Nice.
Unfortunately, it is not our spell, so I think both
Mhm.
me and Ash fail.
It's all good.
Well,
Oh,
you only take
wow.
6 damage.
Okay, I was so
Oh wait,
scared.
that's
and it
I
was-
rolled it wrong. That's after that should be d8s, not d6s.
Oops.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, you take.
Oh, that's a
10.
little more, yeah.
Yeah.
I take 6.
Yes.
All right, that puts me at 51.
I see.
And yeah, that is his turn, because you know.
But all of
Fun.
us are starting our turns in Spirit Guardian, so we'll have to take
Yeah.
damage again, won't we?
Oh yeah. That might be why he did it.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh, it's because the turn order didn't reset. I was like, why is Sparky in that? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah. Okay. That's his turn.
Cool.
Guardians. Oh, he's also concentrating because you have to do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. All right, Sparky, your turn.
Cool. At the start of my turn, I have to make a save
Take-
again.
Yep.
Just a saving throw.
What is it supposed to be? What is this spell casting at? Ah, no, you don't save.
Unlucky.
You take 17 damage.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's a high Spirit Guardians burn.
Cool. Okay.
How the turns have tabled.
Yes. Well, here's my plan. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless on myself, and also Scrungy, and also Josie. Mo will have to deal.
Yeah, he's not in range.
Because I can only do it on 3 at level 1.
Oh.
Yeah. So the 3 of us have plus D4 to our attack rolls and saving throws.
Hey.
Good call. That's a smart.
What is the bless icon?
I have to
God, I don't know.
concentrate. Blessed.
That's a good one. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Perfect. So I'm currently blessed.
Cool.
Ash, you are also
Think-
blessed.
I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's hard to find. No, they're hard to find.
We're then gonna action surge. So that we can go ahead and do. Yeah, we're gonna do a crushing trample. Straight through.
Smart.
I can only get like 3 of them. I'll try and run over.
That works. That'll hit all of them.
Oh yeah, so yeah. So yeah, we'll go over there.
Hit all 4.
Hit all 4 of them. So
Cool.
they all must make a strength save
Nice.
or be prone and take damage. Giant Smite is not there.
Yeah, but that just
I
changes
forgot.
the damage, so it's all good.
Yeah, I did
Okay.
not toggle it off. Haha. Because I'm not big yet.
And what is this? C14. Okay.
Yeah.
So the 2 well-armored ones definitely take full damage and get knocked prone.
Nice.
Roll 20. Can you please let me do the thing? Unfortunately,
So good.
Mr.
Anyway,
Man does not take full damage or get knocked prone.
I don't think he takes any damage if he saves.
Oh, is it a save or suck?
I think it might be.
I clicked show spell description, but roll 20 is having a heart attack. There we go.
There it is. Or yeah, it's they have to make the save or they get knocked prone and take the damage and get knocked prone.
Okay, so he does not take any damage.
He's not taking any damage, which is unfortunate because I wanted to force a
Yeah,
concentration.
right. Yeah, no, that was totally. Yeah, that was smart.
Yeah, not ideal.
No.
But I'm not in.
Yeah, you're not in
Idiot.
Spirit Guardian range anymore.
I'm not in Spirit range anymore.
Guard rear ring.
Spartan range.
Range. Cool. Well, we knocked 2 of them down. Did I knock down the tiny guy?
Nope, he rolled on 20.
Wow. Incredible. We'll then go ahead. Bonus action.
Can someone get within range of the big bad so I can shoot him with sneak attack?
Haley is right next to him.
Yeah, Josie's
Yeah.
already there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing laundry in the other room.
I just trying to decide what I want to do with my bonus action. My bonus action is gonna be something do.
Boner action.
Boner action.
Fun action. Fast
Now
action,
with
fun
boner action.
My new
We're
Action
gonna second
figure.
one. We're gonna second one is what we're gonna do. It's a D10 plus my fighter level, unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Pretty sure that's right.
For what?
Second wind.
Second wind. I
Oh,
regain hit
nice,
points.
yeah.
Yes. Then plus my fighter level, so that'll be D10 plus 3. Boom! I have regained
Boom.
11 hit points.
Wonderful.
congratulations.
Uh,
Boom.
that
Boom.
I think is going to be my turn. Yeah, it's my whole turn. I
Watch
Your
you
turn
guys-
is over.
I want you guys
Turn is
to,
over.
I want you
It's
guys
done.
to know that I may be doing a Candela Obscura campaign, and I am making
Nice.
my character a Russian fighter barbarian lady named Anya Dotvodanya.
Incredible.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I'm a fan. I love it.
I don't think
Alright.
Anya is a Russian name, but like, you know, fucking whatever.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
Good enough.
All right. The big boy next to Scrungy gets up.
Wait, do they end within 5 feet of my movement?
No, it's not the end of their turn.
But the other guys did.
Yes, they did.
Well, I'll use half my movement of 0 to move 50,
0
You also
feet.
sp-
to move 0
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Oh yeah, because you're so restrained. Lamau.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. that's
I'm
a good
moving
point.
half of 0. I division by 0 and crash the game.
All right, game's over. Later.
Alright, GG, I won.
There are many reasons that in-person D&D is lovely. One of those important reasons is that I've literally just been sitting here wiggling because I know exactly how this fireball is going to play out. Like,
But
you
see, that's-
Haley, relax.
But see, the opposite for me, Haley, is that I've been having to keep my mouth shut through so many things in the last 2 sessions where I'm like literally biting my lip
Yeah.
physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not a player.
Yeah, but I don't want to give anything away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Claims to hate Red Hot Chili
Anyways,
Peppers.
Oh
Anyways,
god,
the-
that is
the big
a
fish is gonna take 2 bites out of you.
No! Miss,
Champa.
miss.
Well, he does miss the first one,
Let's go.
and he nat 20 is the second one.
Oh, that's not great.
Oof.
You take
Does that
8 piercing damage.
does bless count towards my AC, or is it just like saving
No.
throws?
yes,
There's-
plus
yeah.
D4 to your saving throws and plus D4 to your attacks.
Okay. I have to make a con save here for
You,
concentration.
you are also now restrained and grappled.
Oh my god, dude.
Get me out of here.
How does
That saves, yeah, because it's
Okay.
it's either
It-
yeah,
It's 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher. So,
yeah. It was only 8 damage, so you're good.
Okay.
But yeah, you're
but
grappled.
you would have added a D4 to that if it succeeded, but you did.
I'm not
so.
sure if you guys saw earlier, but I just made it earlier. I made a 10, so
Nice.
Nice.
All right, now the other one next to Josie gets up
Okay.
and also tries to bite and grab you,
Mhm.
and misses. Oh wait, that's the wrong rolls. Haha. Okay, so the bite hits, and it does 5 damage,
Okay.
and then the second attack misses horribly.
Okay, 5 damage.
So that's its turn. One of the other ones walks up and is also going to make his attacks on the Scrungler.
God, leave me alone, man. I'm just
Alright,
a little
the second
guy.
attack-
I'm
The
one of
second
the-
attack hits. And does 3 damage. I don't think you can be grappled by 2 entities at the same time.
No.
But
Nah.
that would be funny. Because that's what would happen.
Okay.
Add a D4?
Oof. Oh yeah.
Oh
Go
yeah.
left.
Yeah, yeah.
No!
Oh,
unfortunate.
that's so
Oh.
close.
Tragic.
on committing Sudoku.
Sudoku is good. I like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've chosen to be literal.
Why is Hunter's Mark concentration, man? This is such bullshit.
No, it is legit the worst. I'm so with you on that.
Yeah, no, I actually even agree with
Rangers,
you,
well
yeah.
known for their con saves. And
Hunter's Mark should be an innate ranger ability that just works.
it just
That would fix a lot of things with ranger that are annoying if
I'm-
it was an innate
Yeah,
ability.
just it's a
that
bonus
worked.
action. You just have to use a bonus action to apply
Yeah.
it, and then like whatever.
And that's it.
I
That's
would
it,
be
yeah.
fine with that. Like if the ability cost is it being an action, cool. Anyways, I'm no longer concentrating.
Nope, but you're still restrained and grappled.
Fuckers. This is, oh, bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
I'm just straight up not having a good time right now.
This is what one may call a pickle
Bro, I'm
that you
straight
are
up
finding yourself in.
not having a good time. I'm shooting King Fish and the Lish Wish. Don't laugh.
I like it.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm doing sharpshooter because I'm pissed. Come on, does a 16 hit?
That's the big bad?
Yeah.
Yes, a 16 just does hit.
Let's go. Get fucked, asshole. Get fucked.
Yeah, you do need to take Spirit Guardian's damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Although you do get to potentially save. You do, right? There's a save first, and then
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind?
Wisdoms.
Wisdom. Wisdom, son. Wow, you saved.
that's a good save.
All right. Well, you only take 8 damage then.
Okay. Anyway,
You also get plus 2/4 to hit, but you hit anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I was ready. I was on the draw, Jared. Don't you worry. Anyways, I do fucking 36 damage in retaliation.
Sick. That's yeah. All right. Does he save on the poison? The poison for Cusco? No.
Poison's poison.
So he takes all 36 damage.
Now
Let's
the
see if
true
I
test.
if I somehow roll a 19 or higher. Hell no. Spirit Guardians is gone, baby.
Yay!
Nice.
You take
Yay,
my
'cause he doesn't have to
concentration,
save.
I'll take yours.
Bitch.
An eye for an eye, fucker.
Focus for focus, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
doing it again.
he's still very much standing. Hell yeah.
I'm doing sharpshooter again because I'm very greedy. Oh, okay, well.
That does not hit.
12, yeah, okay. I knew I shouldn't have
Yeah.
done it.
Oh
Well,
wait, D4.
Oh,
Yeah, you get the D4. Yeah.
It also
the
applies
D4?
to attacks.
Oh,
Yeah, applies to attacks and saving throws.
Attacks and saving throws, baby.
Does
That'll
a
do it.
15
That's enough.
Yeah.
You needed a 3 or a 4, and that did it.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. That
Ooh.
should not all be applied. Because that has.
Yeah, sneak attack. So -4 off that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, sneak. Oh yeah, because you can only do it once.
I only do
Yeah.
sneak attack once per turn.
All right, so he saves on the poison, but it's still 21 damage.
Those were some good damage rolls for me.
you hear just absolute inane. Tongues is still on you, and he's calling you every horrible name in the book.
I call his mother an unfertilized fish egg.
Oof.
Nice. All right, that's your turn.
don't think too hard about that.
Yeah.
For a rare moment in time, you see what Scrungy actually angry. Rare footage of Scrung actually angry.
Extremely rare footage, yeah.
That's my turn.
Nice. Still in a
Alrighty,
net,
well,
still being held on to by a fish boy. And
Listen,
is
I'm
doing
waiting
damage.
for someone else
and just
to
doing damage.
rescue me.
Now-
I'm not trapped in here with. They're not trapped in. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
They're trapped in here with me.
Alrighty, so Josie, I believe, is also restrained. I think I got hit by a net as well. But
Yeah.
but I'm not grappled. So
No, you're not grappled.
I'm gonna focus on Big Man and just get whapping.
I mean, what's funny is restrain and grapple. Grapple is like better to be like grapple. You just can't move. Restrain makes it so they have
Yeah.
advantage attacking you.
Yeah.
And you also have
Ah,
disadvantage
tragic.
attacking.
Oh fuck, that's true. Okay, wait. So it's a
Yeah.
strength check for me to get out. That takes my
Oh,
action,
then
though,
Sprungy
yeah?
needs to re-roll those attacks if
Sorry, what's
has
up?
disadvantage.
Yeah, because you would have
Oh,
had
shit.
disadvantage.
We had disadvantage.
Oh wait,
that
no,
whole
but sneak
turn.
attack gives the advantage, so they cancel out.
Well, no, sneak
Right.
attack
Not for
doesn't give
range.
advantage.
Oh no. Oh yeah,
Which
no.
would actually mean he wouldn't have sneak attack because he's at
Because
disadvantage.
he doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Okay, so you need me to make 2 attack rolls, essentially.
Yes, please. Oh no.
Oof.
I'll still roll the d4, but I think that missed anyway.
That actually saves it. He doesn't have that much AC, so that barely saves it.
Okay. And then...
So that first one does hit with bless.
But we lose the
Okay.
sneak attack on whichever one
Yeah,
had
you do
sneak
lose the
attack.
sneak attack.
Yeah.
So,
So we have to
there's-
take some damage back. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 damage back.
That's still not bad. That one looks fine, I figure, right?
Cool. All right, we fixed it. Okay.
Phew.
They still hit.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
It
Josie.
Jared, that bless has been
Work.
coming in clutch. Thank you.
Yeah, for
Bless is a
real.
good spell.
It's
like,
a very good
Bless,
spell.
Bless and Bane are good spells.
Problem is, you can't cast them both at the same time.
Nope, they're
Nope.
both concentration.
Because they are both concentration spells, so you have to pick one.
That is
can be-
why an entire party of clerics is actually viable.
And
Jared,
super
you
fun.
can be our angle or our devil.
It's true.
Wow.
But not at the same time.
Wow.
You can
But
only be
only
one
one
or
or
the
the other, exactly.
or,
Yeah.
or exclusive or.
Exactly. You get it.
And not or. Or sorry, fuck. Shit.
Fuck. So
okay.
it's a strength check to break out.
Yes.
That's the only way? Otherwise, someone else would have to get me out.
Or you like hit it. Like you do damage.
Like
to it.
literally attack it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that is a much better prospect for me than my -2 strength. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack the net.
Yeah. Yeah. That hits barely.
Do I have disadvantage attacking the net that is restraining me though?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay,
Well,
you're
that's
good.
fine. Okay. Phew. Okay. So do I need to do? I guess I have to roll damage first.
Damage. Okay, that breaks you out. You are no longer restrained.
Lovely. Okay. Then I'm going to turn the rest of my attacks into big man. So second quarterstaff with no disadvantage because I'm out.
This music turned into doom music.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Unfortunate. Okay, then I will do.
God, I just looked at my shoulder and realized how fucking sunburnt I am.
Unfortunate. I think I will do a key for flurry of blows here. On the big man.
Cool.
So that's gonna be 2 unarmed strikes. There's the first.
That hits.
Can't roll higher than a 7 on the quarterstaff, but instantly roll a 10 on the punch, and then I crit. Okay.
And then you crit. Yeah, good crit.
There we go.
I
By
mean,
the way,
you're-
I'm gonna also spend a key for a stunning strike on both of those.
Your
if the
fists
first one doesn't
are
work.
just better because you're a monk. That's just how it works.
Yeah, it's true. I'm probably at a point where I need to start punching more than quarterstaffing.
Okay,
anyway.
he saves on the first one.
Okay, so then I will spend the extra key for the second.
He saves on that one too. I rolled a 20 and a
Fuck.
19. I'm so sorry.
Oh well, we tried. But that's at least a decent little bit of damage on him. That is Josie's turn. Now, did you know that Mo's Awakened Spellbook is both tiny and spectral, meaning it can move through other character spaces and also exist in them? So Mo's Fireball is centered on this square right here, which will, because Fireball wraps around walls, hit
Won't that hit the
everyone
book,
except
too?
for that. Well, the book is spectral.
Oh, right.
So no, it won't.
Yeah, it
So
has to
it
be
will hit every
dispelled.
single one of these fish, and it
Yeah,
will
20
not
foot
hit
radius.
Skunky.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Nice.
that's where the fireball's going. Let me bump it
Also,
up.
this is
I
how
probably-
sunburned my arm is.
Oh damn, yeah. Okay, so I don't think I need to bother upcasting this. I get the sense that these are not particularly healthy or strong creatures even on a good day.
But you got some. Is that your arm getting sunburned?
Yeah, that's my arm. Yeah,
I can see your nipple.
that's from today. Can you?
A little bit.
Not that I care. I'm just like,
Sorry, I'm a little inebriated. I just felt the need to point that out.
Uh-huh.
Bless.
Intrusive thoughts one. Sorry, I'm
Incredible.
Haley. You're crit.
Yeah. But now we're onto the fireball, and I just am trying to decide if I should upcast it. I'm gonna say no. We'll just leave it a level 3.
I think these guys are pretty frail as it is. I don't think you
Yeah.
need to.
Boom.
all right,
All
I
right.
have to do so many fucking rolls here. Okay.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
it is every single one of the regular fish and one of the bigger guys.
You're not gonna just joint roll for them? or-
20. I'm rolling 20 d20s.
Yeah. Do they have more
I'm
than
gonna
15 age?
for my own sake, I'm gonna move the
Yeah, they do, just barely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oof.
I'm for my own
Otherwise I
sake
wouldn't be
gonna put
rolling.
him here.
I was, yeah, no.
Unlucky.
Otherwise, I would not be rolling. Trust me, not doing that
Yeah.
to myself. Unfortunately, a number of them did save.
Tragic.
Oh wait, didn't save, but a number didn't as well. Okay, so hold on. This one's dead. This one's dead. This one's dead. Can I grab? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am gonna pull out the mandolin. Because I feel like making
No,
some
3.
food.
Excellent.
Yeah, I need to go put my food in the
Be
oven
safe.
after
Be
this
prepared.
battle.
I'm
good,
not
I'm
cutting
ready
off
for
my
this.
fingertip, okay? Again.
Wonderful. Not today.
Yeah, for real. Okay, that one just barely dies. Okay, this one saves.
You can't even tell that a
saves.
chunk of my finger is missing. Like, if we're being real here. Unless you're looking at from a silhouette, in which case you can tell that there's clearly a part missing, but that's besides the point.
Actually, wow. Just there you go.
Excellent.
You
All
you hear because
Nicely done.
Mo doesn't even Mo gets to see it through the book.
Yeah.
Nobody else gets to see it, unfortunately.
You
For the
think
most
that Mo
part,
is
other
gone.
than-
You think that Mo has gone to huddle in the corner. He's gone over there, covered his ears, but it's just easier to focus on the Awakened Spellbook's vision if he does that, and the fireball resonates in the cavern behind everyone.
We
Hell
just see
Yeah.
the fireball as it wraps
Yeah, I
around.
was gonna
Yeah.
say like
Incinerates.
Scrungy is being held and netted and just feels the heat of this fireball like hit his back.
I
as
instinctively
a number of patella
cover-
hit the ground.
I instinctively cover my bag of explosive arrows.
Lamau.
Mo, like, once the fireball starts, Mo, like, uncovers his ears and turns around to, like, watch it, and then just kind of nods and cowers in the corner a little further.
Well, I mean, he gets to watch it through the spell book.
That's true, but also, like, it's hard. You know, seeing through another
Yeah.
thing's mind is hard, so he looked
That's
at his own
true.
eyes.
That's fair.
I think
That's
Haley's just
fair.
doing flavor now.
This is
I
my
know,
choice.
I
I've
know,
decided
he's
it's hard.
Hell yeah.
He's being so brave.
Alrighty, that is gonna be Mo's
Nice
entire turn.
fireball.
Thank you. I am delighted.
But
to
there's been some
cast
pretty
it.
choice fireballs so far.
Oh, listen, these
There's been-
horrible hallways are good for one thing, and that's fireball chokes. Traversing them might be annoying sometimes. Fireball chokes are glorious, though.
That's true. All right. What's left of the fish people's turn?
Hey man, they started this.
They did. You're right. I no argument there. All right. They come up and they're all
Yeah.
going to try.
Never asked for this.
Yeah, you didn't. You guys didn't ask for it. All right. You get hit by his bite and you take 4 piercing damage.
Who does?
You do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do what?
Scroggy takes 4 piercing damage from getting bitten by one of the fish people.
Is this what it's like to take damage? This sucks, dude.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
I hate this.
I wanted to take more for my team. Never mind, this fucking sucks.
No, I never claimed that, dude.
You said AC 19, right?
19, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you don't get hit by that one. Roll 20's having a heart attack. It's not rolling dice. All right, you do get hit by the third one.
How much?
I will tell you once Roll 20 lets me roll. It's just telling me it's rolling the dice.
I used to roll the dice.
Okay, wow. You take 5 damage from that one.
Guys, I'm only at
All right.
42 health.
And now Sparky's gonna get
Oh, the
swarmed.
inhumanity. Meanwhile, this is like basically every other fight for Josie.
And
Is
every
this what
fight
you've
for
been doing,
Sparky.
Josie? This sucks. Like,
I know, right?
why?
Sparky watches a bunch of 2.5-foot tall fishmen come up and just start gnawing on his plate armor while you stand there.
Hey,
Just yeah, like
You
like
stop
piranhas
that.
that. Yeah.
Hey, quit it! I just fixed that. Get off.
That's their turn. So now it's Norgalop's turn. He takes his broken wrench and holds it to the sky and channels as you watch that as it glows almost like a sickly gold, and then energy shoots out to all the thick guys and himself, and then hits a couple other few ones as he casts mass cure wounds.
You
What
fucker.
a bitch. What a bitch. That's also like impressive that he has that. I
Chat.
must say. But anyway.
Mods, crush his skull.
Exactly.
Thank you. Guess who cut themselves on the mandolin again?
No. Ash.
It's okay. I wasn't like, it wasn't like a full-on slice. I was just trying to pick up
Oh,
the
yeah,
mandolin.
just a
I
little
accidentally
nick.
grabbed it by the blade a little bit like an idiot. Yeah, it's fine.
Oof.
It's not ER worthy like last time.
Nah, this
Yeah,
is slap
Jesus.
a band-aid on it.
Yeah, it's like paper, almost a little worse than a paper cut. That is his turn, as he is healed his PP pills.
His PP heals.
His PP pills.
peoples.
Sparky's turn.
My turn. Oh boy, I like having a turn. I probably should have considered what I was
Don't
gonna
get
do
used to
with my
it.
turn.
Well, you know, there is one spell that somebody has cast that by rights belongs to you.
Yeah, the problem is I only
but it's
have
concentration, isn't it?
it's concentration. Yeah, so I would lose
Fuck.
bless, and also I only have one third level spell slot left. That's also
Ah.
the spell slot I need for revivify. So I kind of want to keep one of those
Yeah,
in the
Yeah.
chamber.
Yep.
Yep.
The
Bless
one
you.
time you decide to spend that last
The one
third level
time I
spell
blow
slot,
that last third level spell
Yeah.
slot is the one time somebody goes down and dies. Yeah,
Yep.
100%.
Every time.
Don't let me die.
Don't let me die, Bruce. Cool. I think what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some stuff.
Uh-huh. Things and stuff?
And stuff. You know, I think we're gonna use a bonus action to get. Well, we don't have room to get big.
You don't.
Technically. But I
Yeah.
still get all the other bonuses, so I will not increase in size, but I will still get.
Oh, really? So you
extra
still,
damage.
yeah, you still get the damage. You just aren't
Yeah.
large.
Yeah, if you like the room to become large, your size doesn't change, but I still get
Nice.
advantage on strength check and saving throws, and one strength chance one of your attacks gets extra damage. Cool.
You may not be big but you are big in your heart, and that's
I
enough.
am
And in his fists.
big of heart. Dumb of ass.
And in this-
Fat of ass.
Indeed.
These are all fresh fishies, right?
yeah. Fresh.
Okay.
Yes.
Fresh fishies. I'm gonna bonk this fishy.
Eat him.
Get bonked, idiot.
Which fishy? Sorry.
These fishy. I get a
All right.
D4 to my attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
You hit the
Oh.
fish.
we hit the fish.
Who hit the fish? You hit the fish.
Wow,
Wow.
that was a roll.
I'm so sorry.
That was a roll. He takes 6 damage.
He has been bonked. And I guess we'll just hang out. That's my turn. Wow.
Sick.
Bonk.
Le bonk.
Le bonk.
Le bonk. All right. Big boys' turns is. Hold on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he comes up here. Wow, I don't want to invert the token. Thank you. And you watch as this fishman chants, and then shoot, and then you watch as like a radiant fog of light sort of drifts over to the big bad, and he sort of starts getting encompassed in this shimmering light as his friend has cast the shield of faith on him.
Oh my god.
So rude.
So he's now concentrating. Now the one on top of Scrungy is going to make its attacks. Since he still has advantage because you have been netted on.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
You take 5 damage from his bite, and then he misses with his other attack. The one behind you is
It's honestly embarrassing.
Actually-
Fish.
going to ignore you. Is actually going to then not attack you, but it's going to cast Bane on you.
Does
So
that
you
like
need to make-
cancel out the fucking
Yeah, it
blood?
cancels it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Like,
just
do I
cancels
just-
it out.
Oh, okay.
You don't.
Okay,
Like,
I
you
was
don't
curious
roll.
if I had to roll 2d4 and then like math them out or how that works.
No. What are you gonna ask, Jared?
Is he casting it on all of us, or?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. He can cast it on all of you guys. So he is. He's casting it
Yeah.
on all 3 of you.
Yeah. Well, all of us except for Mo.
Mo,
but
'cause he can't see him.
he's
Yeah,
yeah.
Mo is-
And
Mo is
also it's
hiding.
also
it's 3
three
people.
up to
Yeah.
three. Yeah.
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 You get an extra D4 to the save. Wait, what is the saving? Is it a wisdom saving throw? I forgot.
It is. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
good.
DC at 12.
Well, plus D4. Oh, let's go.
Nice, you save.
Okay, so
Get out of here.
Mo-
That's my
Oh,
spell
you're
too.
good, Josie.
That's Mo.
Yeah, you're
so
getting.
Josie.
Oh, okay. You're getting your own shit used against you here.
Josie's
Yeah,
probably
you both
also fine.
save.
Oh well, Mo was not.
Mo
hit
didn't
by it.
need to. Yeah. Mo was
Oh,
not hit
well.
by it.
Tee.
Yeah.
Scrungy, however,
forgot.
was. So Scrungy needs to roll a wisdom save.
I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nat 20. It's a 9. It's a 6.
Ooh, even with the +4, it won't save
Oh,
you, so
no.
you're now baned.
Yep.
Well,
Tragic.
had to be someone in this fight. We found out who it was. Okay, and then the one under Josie is going to take its 2 attacks at you
Alrighty.
and miss both horribly.
Wonderful.
And that is all their turn.
Despite all my rage, I am still just
Scrungy's
a
turn.
frog in a cage.
Yeah.
They're gonna shoot the big bad again and again. I'm also not doing so hot, guys.
How's your health looking?
I still got half my health, but I could probably take 1
Oh,
or
yeah.
2 more turns, maybe 3.
You got 30. You got 37 health. You're okay.
That's half my health. If I cast Disguise Self, will they understand?
Guys,
Guys, I'm one of you!
What were you doing, dude?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Too far, too far.
You're grabbing the wrong guy. Go grab the cat.
Wait a second. I have an idea. Alright. Big guy right here.
The one right below me.
Yes.
What about it?
I'm gonna hit him with a lightning arrow.
Okay.
Ah.
And so the other two will have to make a dex save, I believe.
I gotta go put my foot in the oven. I'll be right back.
I've been pretty lucky with the sharpshooters. Because I no longer have the bless, right?
Technically, you do have both of them on you.
Yeah, I don't
But
think it. I think
Ocean was
technically
saying
it's.
they cancel out.
I don't think they
don't think they
actually
do.
do. Hold on. Wait. When you just type bless into Google, by the way, the first result is like an ad for the Catholic Church. I just want you to know that. It just immediately popped up. Very much not what I intended to look for,
Yeah.
but
Because they are different spells. Different spells add together while the duration of the spell. So technically, you're under the effects of both spells. I'm pretty sure. Technically.
yeah, neither of them says that they like it. I don't think it would cancel. I think it's just you do in fact have to do 2 dice in math. We'll make sure.
I don't see anything that.
Guy, what? Chat, what's the call? Do I send it and do sharpshooter or no?
Hold on a sec.
I just think I need to get some damage on the table, so.
Raw. People are saying Raw would have you roll both. Yeah, so it'd be a both.
That is very silly. I feel like they should just cancel out, but okay.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'm sending it. And if
Send
it
it.
misses, don't say anything, I'm re-rolling. Because Ocean's not here. Okay, it was good.
Wow.
Plus a d4 and also minus a d4.
I don't
Wait.
think
We'll
it's gonna be-
probably.
Okay, first
Don't you have
one we'll add-
disadvantage? Don't you have disadvantage because you're restrained?
You do have disadvantage because you're restrained.
For range attacks?
For all attacks.
Oh, right.
You are tied up.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Well, it's fine.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shame to lose
They
the crit, though.
cancel the Bless and Bane cancel.
I ended up
out,
canceling out.
which
Oh,
is very
incredible.
funny. I was very lucky, so I'm not gonna push my luck next attack.
There you go.
Nice. That was on the big bad. I'm back.
No, I'm shooting this guy.
Oh, right, yeah,
Josie
yeah.
with the lightning arrow.
All right. Cool.
we
Run,
we
roll
double checked,
arrow
by the
damage?
way. I don't know if you
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
discussion.
I heard
Good.
it all. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I appreciate you checking.
Yeah.
Can roll damage.
Yeah, no, I was just checking my modifiers. Hiya.
You don't get sneak because it's.
Oh, no,
disadvantage
I'm-
attack.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Coach,
that's right.
yeah,
I
you're
don't.
right.
Disadvantage.
God
Yeah.
damn it, dude.
I forgot. I was like, oh, but I'm within 5 feet. No, but that doesn't make advantage happen here because of disadvantage.
Yeah. So
Or-
still does 19 damage. And then roll the lightning damage.
It's in there.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It was 3 damage.
Okay. So then the other 2 fail, but they take 3 damage.
Alright, and then I'm gonna shoot the big bad. No sharpshooter. This time. No sneak attack.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
That is
Nice.
a 20.
That's a hit. All right, he takes 13
Disadvantage.
damage.
Disadvantage doesn't mean shit if you don't roll lower than a 20.
Yeah, for real.
Well, if I don't piss away my luck with
Yeah,
sharpshooter.
Yeah, fair.
But the plus 10.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Oh, I guess technically, sorry for that roll.
Also, I mean, he has 2 extra AC from the Shield of Faith on him too, so
Well,
it definitely would be.
That technically would have been plus 2, so there's that.
Yeah.
I've just
Alright.
decided Bless is the first dice, Bane is the second dice.
Yeah,
There you go.
that works. All right, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
All right, Josie.
Alrighty.
Wait, which one was concentrating on Bane?
This one back here, I have concentration on. So he's
Wasn't
not
that the
been hit.
Shield of Faith one?
Oh shit! No, you're right. This is the Bane one.
Oh, then he has to make a concentration.
So I have to
save.
do a concentration check.
Yep.
Yeah.
He saves.
Unlucky.
Rude. Well, let's see how much punching I can do. How bad does
Thank you,
main
good
guy
call,
look?
character.
How bad
He
does main
looks
guy look
not
right
great.
now?
He looks not
Okay.
great.
So I might be able to whack him to death.
Frozen.
So we'll go ahead and begin whacking Big Bad.
Nope.
Well, not like that.
Well, roll your plus d4.
Oh, I'm also at disadvantage.
Why?
So because I'm restrained still. Oh wait, no,
No,
I
you
punched
broke
it out.
out of
Just
the net.
kidding.
Yeah,
I punched
yeah.
it out. JK, I did that. All right, and I gotta roll my d4.
Nope. I won't do it.
Sad. Okay, next smack.
That'll
That'll do.
do it.
7 damage. It
He's
just
still
really,
alive, but
really
just
wants to roll
barely.
7 every time. Okay.
At least 7.
We'll spend a key. No, we won't. We'll spend a key for a flurry of blows rather than a stunning strike here.
That'll hit.
Okay. 7.
As
Him die.
as your fist comes in contact with fucking Noogaloop's face, he tries to bring the wrench up to deflect, and you watch as it sort of slowly falls out of his hand and he hits the ground.
Nice.
Nice.
That is so loud. Hold on, Jesus Christ.
Of the 2 dudes who are in this line, who looks worse?
The one closer to Scrungy.
Okay. So, oh, I can't actually do that anyway, Lamau. Well, no.
Yeah, you'd
Okay,
have
so
to hit the
actually,
guy
what I'm gonna
you
do?
first.
No, what I'm gonna do is just do that. Yes, they have advantage on me. However, the second punch will go into the weaker guy. So, pow.
That hits. 10 damage. Let me roll concentration. He fails. You all are no longer baned.
Wonderful. And because I punched him, just pop right back out of being
Oh yeah, nice.
flanked. Yeah. And we'll stay right here. So that's Josie's turn. Which brings us to Mo. Yes.
Oh, I guess he's no longer concentrating because his target was dead.
Mo is gonna just... Mo's gonna step out of his hidey hole. Go right there. He's gonna cast Eldritch Blast right at this guy here. Has he
Which guy?
drunk alcohol?
Which-
This one right here.
No, he's not drunk alcohol.
Tragic. Here we go. Wow.
Apparently-
Oh.
No one is fun down here.
I mean,
Nope,
it's
no one
mostly
parties.
drow and like sick fish people. So
Yeah, no one's
Yeah.
really in a partying mood.
yeah.
So that's 7 cold damage, and then I need a DC 15 Constitution save, or they
He
will
saves.
be poisoned. Ah, tragic.
Yeah, I rolled 17.
Cool. And then Mo will just do a quick little
Nice.
as is his wont. And that is his turn.
All right. This guy's just gonna walk up here, and time for Scrungy to get attacked.
I disagree.
I know, but they get to anyways.
Getting attacked? Just say no. Your attacker cannot legally attack without your consent.
Exactly.
All right, you did get crit bit by one of them,
No.
and you take
I didn't.
5 damage from the crit.
Okay, I will accept that.
Yeah,
Ow.
so that's all of them up there, and then the 4 around Sparky are all going to attack. 2 of them have advantage. Oh, wait, what's your ace? No, they don't get through your
22.
23. Yeah, no, I'd have to roll like a 19 or 20, and I did not. So yeah, they're still nibbling on you while you're. What's happening in the corner right now is you ran through a bunch of them. You got piled on by a bunch of them nibbling on you, and you're just kind of bonking them, and they're biting you, and
Yeah.
nothing's happening in the corner.
Incredible.
This
Yeah.
is I'm imagining them like crawling up your armor and you're trying to swat them off so you can move,
Yeah.
but there's
Yeah.
just enough of them to keep you busy.
Yeah. It is your turn, Sparky.
Cool.
It's magic?
Do I want to do that
It's
instead?
magic. You know.
Well, I think we're just gonna try to bonk the same guy we bonked last time to
It's like
maintain the bonk train.
bonk away at Jefferson.
Bonked.
That bonks.
4. Not that it matters, but like I'm gonna roll it because I can. Then I'll roll. Damn it! Oh my fucking
Oh my
god!
god, Jared.
It's somehow worse.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh no. You're like almost rolling minimum. That's so sorry.
You're rolling a d6 and a d8 and you get
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Rip. Rippled Bonies, my brony.
I guess like. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be my turn.
That's fair. That's fair.
Actually, how you doing, Scrungy? How you holding up over there?
got 32 health. I can hang in there.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Big Boys' turns as a. Okay. So. Do they have anything really useful otherwise? No. Okay. Yeah. Scrungy is just getting that JoJo scene of everyone just kicking.
I'm just getting
him
fucking-
while he's down.
Yeah.
All right. Another nat 20.
Dude, leave me alone.
I
Um,
can't.
which-
You are sitting there.
Which one is Nat 20ing?
Yeah, this one.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to do my Cloud Rune. He's gonna hit
That's a wild
gonna hit
ability.
he's gonna hit this one instead with that Nat 20.
That nat 20 is just enough damage to kill that one too. So
Nice. Thank you, Jared.
Okay,
Nice
sorry,
save,
which
dude.
one did you just redirect?
this one.
Okay. I'm prepared for the next one.
Well, I can't do that again.
Oh, but I can do something about the next one.
There you go.
All right, and then he steps up and is going to also take some swipes at you. All right, no hits there. And then the one under Josie is going to attack and does not hit.
Ah.
Scrungy's turn. Sorry, you do not get to do whatever cool thing you had up your sleeve.
Not that cool.
Is this guy? He's one of the big guys, right?
Which guy?
Bottom right. Of me.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm going. Do I bless? Bane is no longer a factor, right?
Yeah, Bane is no longer a factor, but you have Bless.
Okay. I'm gonna sharpshooter him. Oh, that's a 7.
Nope. You
Wait.
roll your d4, but
It's not looking good.
Nope.
That's an
Nope.
8. Does that hit?
it's a big nope.
All right. Well,
McGraw.
I'm committed.
You're committed.
Does a
Roll the d4. Roll the d4.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
All right. That
Does that
hits
hit?
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jarrett, this shit is saving me.
All right. And
That's 22 damage.
he fails the poison, so he takes 22 damage. Nice shit. I like how you've done. You're like, fuck it. I'm grappled. I'm netted. I don't give a shit.
Listen,
plow.
I know my strengths, and one of those is not breaking out of nets. I've committed to just tanking the damage and doing damage. If you guys need me, you can resurrect my cold dead corpse.
You know your strengths, and strength checks is not one
It's
of them.
not one of them. If I'm gonna break
Yeah.
free from here, one of y'all are gonna have to rescue me. I know the situation I've been in since the start of this combat.
Oh yeah, I should be free to take care of that right about now because I've got enough people not around me to just run in and punch your restraints.
Well, speaking of which, it's your turn.
Yep. I do have to hit this guy first so as to not take an attack of opportunity. So we start there. Pow.
Nope.
That'll do. 10 damage to his
Not
face.
bad. Not bad damage.
We're gonna do this, and then I'm going to attack the restraints on Scrungy.
All right. You have to roll a 3 or higher.
Oh, that's
And
the
we
bar?
do it.
Okay, maybe I might have tried then.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
we
you have
got
to.
it.
You have to hit it with an AC of 10.
I've rolled an 18. So
I
Yeah. Now roll
I s-
damage.
I assume
Alright.
I couldn't shoot it with
That just barely does enough damage.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah, can you ranged weapon shoot yourself?
It just says attack it.
So I guess so.
I
Yeah.
guess. Okay, but anyway, that's that. Okay. How low does this guy north of Ash look?
Not at all. You guys have not touched him.
Okay. Which one of them is restraining Scrunky?
The one that it's not. He's not. So you're no longer grappled.
Ah, oh, he died. Wonderful. So
Yeah.
we just completely freed you up in one fell swoop here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 attacks. I'm going to spend a key for flurry of blows. We're first going to punch the fishman right here. Here we go. Okay, I didn't need that crit, but like I'll take it. It's still fucking like 8.
Pittance damage. Yeah.
And I'm doing that specifically so I can do that, so that I'm not standing between Scrunky and freedom. And then I will do my final strike into the guy who's taking no damage here. And it's fucking 8.
Nice.
Alright, that will
He's just
conclude
barely
Josie's-
alive.
That will conclude Josie's turn.
Cool. Mo's turn.
Okay, let me just... I think we're just gonna do... probably like a magic missile or something.
One thing I noticed, aren't you supposed to be adding a modifier to your damage for unarmed strikes?
How do you mean?
I'll double check. You keep let me look.
Okay.
She gets to roll a die as opposed to it being a static.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm a 1d6.
Like, normally, an unarmed strike just does like 1 plus your strength.
Yeah, right. You're right. Yeah,
Where she gets to roll a die for it. Yeah.
And I also don't use my strength. I use
Right,
my
yeah.
dex
You use
so that I
dex,
can
yeah.
actually hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're gonna do Scorching Ray, I think, because that'll potentially do more damage than a magic missile. Which means I have to try and hit. So, targets for the Scorching Ray are this fish, right here, South Fish, then North Bigman, and then South Bigman.
Sound good.
So, first Scorching Ray on South Fish. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Here we go. Because I saved 21 hits.
Yeah. Alright, that
Uh,
kills him.
Wonderful. Second Scorching Ray into North Fish.
Damn.
Pretty good for the damage here.
Yeah, pretty good for the fucking attack rolls too.
Yeah. All right, and then South Bigman.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, Mo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the first damage
Nice.
stinker. But pretty good.
Yeah,
and
still
then,
pretty dang good.
And then, as you might imagine, and that ends his turn. We will
Alright.
actually bonus action move the book just for shits and giggles. There we go.
They take their attacks on Scrungy, who's no longer at disadvantage because you're no longer restrained. They both miss. And then, as you might imagine, Sparky is just getting gnawed on. Nothing's happening in the corner.
Incredible.
Sparky's turn.
Okay. You know, we're gonna throw out a word of radiance. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. So the three fishies in 5 feet of me. Oh my god, I don't get giant's might, but they have to make a con save or take 6 damage.
Oh no.
Wait, I thought you... But you cast Giant's Might, shouldn't that... Oh, it's only if you actually...
This is not.
That applies to my attacks. Yeah, I just
Yeah, this is
forgot
not
to
physical.
talk about it.
Oh, haha, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Constitution... Okay. 2 of them don't save. The 2 do.
Hey, it's 2 of them. Take 6 damage.
6 damage, yeah. Womp womp.
That's about as much as we're doing with the others. So like,
That's true. Yeah.
hold on, just out of curiosity.
Just to see, like, what what the damage roll would be. Wait, is that your turn, though?
That is my turn.
Alright. Bigum's turns is... Alright. Let's see, what are Bigum's gonna do? This one's gonna come over and try and give a hand to the little guy that's trying to get at you. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Where'd it go? Wait, what? What? Okay, there it is. Yeah, they don't hit. So Bigum's doesn't hit Sparky. And then they're gonna go... This one's going to take a step over so that they can flank. So they still get advantage on you again, Nash. Okay, and then one of them manages to hit you.
Hold on a moment.
Wow, that would have actually been decent.
Hold on just a hot moment because Mo is going to react by casting Unluck on the guy who made that attack to impose disadvantage.
Alright.
There's your text.
Alright, cool. That makes him miss.
You just from across the cave here. Unluck on that!
Yeah,
And,
and, like,
I
right as
do
the attack is about to
specifically-
hit, it like whiffs and his wrist like
Oh, do I have
jiggles.
to have vision? I don't even have to have vision, so I don't even have to use a book cast on it. All I have to do is be within 25 feet. Oh, but maybe I'm not. The
You're
book
not
is,
with-
so I do
you're
have
not-
to.
yeah,
I have to
yeah,
spend a
you have
book
to use the
cast
book.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Worth it.
Alright. Well, that's their turn. They couldn't do shit. Scrungy's turn.
Sorry, I'm doing something very important. I'm looking up a meme. Okay. Attack. Oh, oopsie. Not do that and take a vigilante attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna attack between the 2 big guys. Who's looking worse?
The one under you.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the one above me. I still have disadvantage, huh?
No, you're not restrained anymore.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attack the one above me. Hiya.
That hits.
For 28 damage.
All right. He's still standing, but huge hit.
Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna attack the one below me now. Actually, you know what? I will do sharpshooter. I'm greedy. No, no, I'm gonna be smart. It's already near death. Let's not be greedy.
I didn't say it was near death. I just said it was more hurt.
Still, I stand by my decision.
Oh, totally.
15 damage.
All right. He saves on the poison, so 10 damage. I'm rolling a lot of 20s this session. Not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy. All right, is that the Scrungler's turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Josie.
Alrighty, well, it's weapon time. Here we go. Same target. I hit him till he's dead.
It's a hit.
And 8 damage. And we hit
Still
him again.
standing.
Well, an 11 might
he's-
not. Oh, wait, hold on, bless.
Yeah. All right. that's
That'll
it.
do. Alright, and then hip.
Damn, nice damage there. He's still alive.
Okay, we will not spend a key. We will just bonus action strike him.
And that does exactly enough damage to kill him.
Wonderful. Now what I'm gonna do is step into where he just died so that nobody can flank you like that again.
Never
To
again.
be fair, he can just move to the diagonal, but like at least one avenue is sealed. And that is my turn for Josie anyway. Now it's time for my other turn.
Yeah.
Mo's gonna pop out for vision, and I think we're just gonna throw.
Bless you.
Bless you,
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Becker. Yeah, we'll just throw a cantrip at somebody here. We're gonna do another Eldritch Blast at our good friend here, who we have already confirmed has not drunk within the last hour.
That's a hit.
All right. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Good damage.
DC 15 con save or be poisoned. Oh, or
Nope, he fails. I hit the up arrow and it moved him.
oh, bless.
Yeah.
I was like,
All
is
right,
he
he's
dead?
poisoned.
Nope. Wonderful. And then, that's his turn.
All right. Guess what time it is, Sparky? Time to get
boy.
nibbled on.
Nibble, 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 nibble. Rocking everywhere.
Well, they failed at nibbling.
Two.
And now, Josie, you're gonna get nibbled by that one next to you, although he fails. Wait, what's your AC actually?
17.
Okay, he does hit with his nibble.
Ah, tragic. All right.
You take 4 damage.
Okay.
And then the one that tries to nibble Scrungy fails as well. So now it's Sparky's turn.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit,
man. Oh,
I think we're probably just gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna do a word. Oh my god!
Dude, what the
I-
fuck?
I've once again forgotten.
To toggle off the giant smite. I'm
It's
so sorry. That is
fine,
so sad.
That is a pittance.
but at least it has the potential to hit all. If they all fail their con saves.
Only 2 of them failed.
Well,
And none of them died.
that's well. At least I have my health.
You do. You have more health than anybody right now.
Fair.
That is truly embarrassing for the fish. They have been trying to attack you all fucking combat.
I'm just sitting, like, there's nothing to do. Like, I
They're just
can't.
vibing in the corner.
I'm just vibing. I'm just hanging, dude. Like, eventually,
Is that your turn?
that's my turn. Eventually, they'll all die.
Yep.
All right, the big one tries to bite you and fails, and then it also tries to bite Scrungy. Oh, we got another crit.
Damn. That's been like multiple crits against specifically Scrunky as well.
And then I roll minimum damage. You only take 6 damage. I rolled 2 1s.
How many crits have I in this combat? Like 3?
4.
Yeah.
4. One got redirected, so yeah, 3. But yeah. All right, that's their turn. Scrungy, your turn.
I'm just gonna shoot the fish people. We're not gonna sharpshooter. Shoot the one top
Which
right of
one?
me first.
Cool.
This is 22.
That's a hit.
For 19.
He succeeds on the poison skin save, so 15? Yeah, 15. He's just barely alive.
Okay. Haley, I'm counting on you to finish him off. The guy to my bottom and my right, who's looking worse?
Bottom looks like, well, the one to your right has not been hit.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the guy below me then. I'm greedy, I'm doing it, I'm greedy.
Get him. Get his ass.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm gonna shoot the guy to my right actually instead. And set Josie up for the kill. Hell yeah. Does a
Alrighty.
23 hit?
Yes.
Nice. I'm glad I was greedy.
All right, he saves on the poison, but that's still enough to kill him outright.
Hell yes.
Nice.
And then I think you can sweep up here.
Very likely, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. I'm happy with that. That's my turn.
All right, Josie's turn.
Alrighty, well, so begins the sweeping. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here first, and then I'm going to start trying to kill this big guy first. So that I can get the bigger damage hits onto him. Oh, wait, bless.
That, yeah.
But bless. There's a man there?
There's two enemies.
Huh.
There's one here and one here.
Yo, it's another 4.
That hits.
One of them is invisible. Hold on, I'm gonna reload, roll 20.
Yeah, because I can see him, so.
Haley, roll damage.
Perfect.
All right.
Second strike.
That hits.
Ah, there he is.
Did he died?
Yes, that is just enough to kill him.
Wonderful. We're just gonna turn around and we won't spend a key and we'll just sort of punch that man in the face. I assume that will kill the other fish.
That will kill the other fish.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Hell
you guys
yeah.
are just cleaning up over there. I'm just like wrestling with fish. I'm just like,
Jarrett,
oh, help.
Jarrett,
All right, Mo's turn.
listen, I have fucking 26 hit points, okay?
What I'm enjoying about this is it's like
Well,
Your
It's
mic
like
cut
you-
out like
you
all
became-
of that.
you became like so in danger immediately, Ash, so we all like rushed to your aid, and then meanwhile Jarrett's in the corner and getting barreled down on, and it's like we're all too busy helping you.
Listen.
You know the fucking picture that's got the kid drowning in the background of the Facebook comment? Like, this isn't about him. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, well, I'm used to being my parents' favorite, okay? That's
Mo's
not
turn.
about to change.
Yeah. Mo is gonna do a tasty little magic missile, I think. So Mo's magic
Yeah,
missile.
This is what you guys have been doing this whole time? This shit sucks. Oh, I'm never tanking again.
Mo's gonna do 1 magic missile each into all 3 of this front line of fish.
Oh,
Sounds
so
good.
you can get the Toll the Dead.
see if get some damage in. I think they're probably damaged, but like maybe we can finish one off.
I have been indiscriminately dealing out damage. I don't know which ones
Do
are
I-
actually hurt or not. Well,
Do I have to roll 3 separate damage instances?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so that's I'm going left to right. So 3 in the first one, middle one's gonna get 3, and the one on the right will get 3. Wow, that was cool.
All right. Cool. They all take 3 damage. None of them die though.
Yeah, it was a little sad. Well, that's fine. That's Mo's turn.
All right. Time to do the nibbling.
I think technically Mo should have been like over here to see the final
That's
corner,
fine.
so technically wiggling, but
You get nibbled on and nothing happens. Sparky's turn.
Incredible. I think we're just gonna keep Word of Radiancing until they're all dead. I think is the plan. That's
Cool.
better. It's better.
That's way better. That's much better. Unfortunately, all but one of them save.
Damn it,
Oh no, 2 of them. So nobody dies. But
we're getting
good
there.
damage.
Eventually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I got.
All right. Big guy's gonna take his 2 attacks at you. They miss, and now it's Grungy's turn.
Who's looking the healthiest?
None of them are looking healthy.
Who's looking the least healthy?
None of them are looking healthy.
Who's the hottest?
select a hot fish at random. They will die.
Answer the question, Ocean.
No, just pick your targets.
No.
Okay,
I,
well,
as a
then take
player,
four-
am
then-
asking a question.
Then take 40 hemorrhaging damage. I'm telling you, they're all equally damaged about it. Like, there's no way that you can tell otherwise.
I'm not. That's not what I'm asking.
I'm not. I
I'm
want to
shooting
get
the
to
big
the
guy.
combat.
Oh, and I guess I
Shooting
can
the big
sneak
guy?
attack because Jared's next to them. Oh, sorry. What'd you
It's
say?
true. I'm just
You are
shooting
next
who?
to a few of them. Big guy.
Okay.
Sorry, just. I do like sharpshooter because it makes me think. How much damage they take from it? Only like 3, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm not. I got blessed and I am not in disadvantage anymore, so I should just go for it. And they have low AC. Yeah, 15. Does
Right,
that
that
hit?
hits. Yep.
Yeah, it's worth it to be greedy right now. For
Alright.
30 damage.
Saves on poison. Which is -4, so 26 damage. That kills him.
Okay. Which one? I guess you're getting. Can I see this guy? I would imagine so, right?
Yeah.
Bottom corner.
And he's within range. Okay. Not that that matters. I'm gonna shoot him so you're no longer getting advantage 2 ways. Oh, not a great roll. I'll roll that
That does not
D4
hit.
though.
it's a D4.
That's a 11 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice, dude. This bless has been coming in clutch for me this comment. Oh shit, sorry.
Alright, that's kills him.
That I forgot to toggle everything off. Sneak attack should not
It's
be
all
on
good.
there.
It's all good. He's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna just reposition over here, and that's my turn. I don't know why it rolled dice again. Don't.
Josie, your turn.
I don't even have to do anything fancy for the movement. It's time to be whapping. First one is going into the target on the left.
Cool. That hits. That kills.
Lovely. Middle.
That hits. That kills. Just enough.
Lovely.
Nice.
Target on the right.
That hits. Does not kill.
Ah.
Tragic. That's so close.
And then I back away. That's the end of my turn. It cost me 35 to get there, 40, and I still have 15 feet of movement.
That's wild.
Yeah. And that's without any of my bullshit. That's just my regular ass movement. Mo is gonna poke out here to not into melee. Actually, I have to slightly modify Josie's path because he needs
Step
to see.
aside, queen.
So a 10 is coming through. An Eldritch Blast, hopefully to finish the job. If an 11 doesn't kill him, yeah, there we go.
Marcus, I would imagine he's a little bit covered in slime and was just kind of like, I don't think I'll ever get this out of the armor, will I?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's kind of seeping in there a bit. Wow, that was like a whole final breath there. Damn.
Yeah, gross. All right, I need to run to the bathroom, so give me a few minutes and we can go over post
This
fight.
girl. I mean, they.
Go for it.
When I said I was doing important stuff earlier. I was specifically looking. What the fuck? Specifically looking for a meme going on in another conversation I was having. Ah! I'm curious if you guys agree with this take or not.
You see, I'm a cantaloupe enjoyer. So
I
must
fucking
disagree.
knew you would be.
Yeah, I am a cantaloupe enjoyer, so I must wholly disagree.
Me and my friends were talking about fruit tier lists, and I was mad because cantaloupe tastes like shit ass.
I'm afraid I must fight you because it is delicious.
I will also be right back.
Melons. Go for it.
Go leave, girl. This is my take of fruit.
Let's see. Avocado fruit? I guess it is a pitted fruit, technically, yeah. Huh.
It's a drupe technically. Same as pear or nectarines and peaches and plums and cherries. They're all drupes. Coconut is technically a drupe too. It's just we eat the pit of the coconut.
Huh. There you go. Oh, you have an I'm allergic to. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Out of all those, kiwi fucks me up the hardest.
Yeah, I've anecdotally, people I've known with kiwi allergies have had it worse than other fruits.
I can stomach a red apple or a green apple. I technically should be allergic to pears too, but those ones are fine for me. But peaches, nectarines, cherry. I am allergic to plums too. But they aren't good, so I didn't put them in the good. But I'm allergic to.
There you go. Honeydew, you shit ass melons here. I'm so sad. Both quality melons. I will fight people on this.
Watermelon sucks ass too.
Misunderstood. I don't actually like watermelon, so I'm with you on that. I don't dislike it. It's just not amazing. I'm such a texture person is my problem with watermelon, and watermelon texture is only good sometimes. And most of the time it's just not.
Yellow.
Yellow. I only disagree with pears because of texture, because the flavor is wonderful, but they're just like too mealy for me.
Which one?
Pears.
Oh, pears are the best, yes.
Yeah. I like something crisp, so pears are not, unfortunately, for me. Although maybe I've just not had any good pears.
A juicy, crisp pear? Oh, that shit is divine.
See, I gotta get one that's crisp, because all the ones I've had have just been, like, too mealy.
Yeah, they definitely lose some appeal, but I've also had pears that are way too hard, and that's also not great.
Oh, you guys, you gotta get that happy middle ground.
Yeah, you need to Snow White that shit.
I wholly agree with dates.
Dates are... When I was dieting really hard, dates were my treat. I would be
Dates are like the basis for most vegan like cookie dough style things.
I could see that.
They're magnificent for both the flavor and texture there.
I know figs have like equivalent sugar to dates, but they're not as good in my opinion.
I don't know if I've ever actually eaten a fig.
It's fine. It's very sweet, so if you like sugar, then... I was hanging out with
Really
Rasmus earlier today, and we got some bubble tea, and usually I get like half sugar on that shit, but I forgot to tell them this time. So I got like a full sugar, brown sugar milk tea, and like it was like, I was like, dude, how do people do this shit? It feels like I'm drinking syrup. It was good, but the entire time I was like, God, I'm like fucking drinking like condensed milk over here.
There is a fruit on here I've actually never seen before, which is rambutan.
Oh, it's just like a lychee, if you've ever had lychee.
Okay, so it's just a type of lychee. Okay.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Like,
Or
I have had
watermelons and
lychee.
plums all the way down in
Lychee's-
the D
lychee's
tier.
too sweet
What is
for me.
going on?
Lychee's
How
too
is
sweet for
oranges
me.
in the C tier?
Oranges are
Sorry,
mid.
It's fighting words.
Okay.
I want to like grapefruit more, but I just can't do bitter shit.
Oh yeah, but we're just gonna eat lemons and limes, okay?
I use lemons and limes in cooking all the time.
In cooking, you don't eat them.
I do sometimes.
Oh, I
Okay.
can't do that.
I'm not putting these on like a just raw basis. I don't fucking just eat raw avocado either. It's on the basis
Whose
of
tier list is
whether I
this?
like it. It's mine.
This is Ashes.
Well,
See,
yeah,
I was
yeah, I
I'm
have bad
sorry.
taste, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. I have great taste, actually. I've been told by everyone.
I can prove that false because I strongly disagree with your taste in cantaloupe and honeydew.
yeah, no, you're wrong as shit about those. They're great.
Wonderful.
Spraying a
honeydew.
shit-ass flavor on the rest of the fruit salad. Suck my dick.
Delicious ass flavor onto the other fruits.
Yeah, watermelon, plum, Asian pear. Like what? Asian pear is amazing.
It's okay.
Nah, it's amazing.
I think you're interpreting this as like a front of like Asian pear being in C tier means like it's bad. No, it's just slightly not as good as the other stuff.
Oh, it's no, it's
I
way
mean-
better than some of that
I mean,
stuff.
C tier is kind of bad.
Yeah.
A C's a pass.
It's true.
Yeah, but you don't
Put it
want
under
to see.
raisins?
Oh, you're trying to get a pass.
All right. Anyways, let's finish.
Anyway.
I need to eat food.
I'm literally making some stuff right now.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. You guys are not able. There's not really any loot on them because you know they're a bunch of fish people.
You're telling
There
me
was
the rotting dead
there was
fish people
there
don't
was
have
a
loot?
there was the magic gem in the lantern though.
The soul stone.
You'll need to identify it to know what's going on. Though.
Well, I will ritual cast identify on it because I can.
It is a control gem.
Ooh.
What does that do?
It allows you to control a construct, depending on the construct that it's made for.
Oh.
Oh.
What was missing from it again? Like we got most of it done, no?
What have you been missing? No, he was just asking for you to do stuff to put it together.
Is it finished?
No, you gave him things, and then he wanted Sparky's head.
My head.
Oh, well, why don't we use his head?
I don't know if the
Why?
construct will work because it's not like it's kind of like
I
a
said
pile of
for a
garbage.
construct. That's not a construct. A construct is a
not?
magically built being that requires
Yeah.
significant work. That's not a construct.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not a construct. That's a pile of garbage.
Sparky,
Yes.
give me your head real quick. I need to test something. No homo.
So
Well.
no head.
Well, hell.
Awesome.
Can we level up?
Level up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Are you
Hi.
guys ready for the easiest level up of my life?
Alright, I'm gonna grab
Oh
my
yeah. Yep.
Alright, finally. After this, I can stop leveling up Ranger and I can just go actually increase my sneak attack. Ugh.
Congratulations.
I'm so excited. Four attacks on the first
It's time
turn.
for straight damage. All right, what is my level 9 for a monk?
I wonder if I get any more spells.
All right.
Beautiful.
Let's see. We're rolling for HP. Here we go. Can we get higher than average? For
Nope.
what? Oh my fucking
You
god,
get
dude.
average.
Fuck me, dude. Like, I can't roll.
I know,
no.
dude.
I'm
Ooh.
trying to do a tank build and I can't roll higher than average for fucking HP.
I get second level spells.
Bullshit. Nice.
Begin at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once. Whenever you take the attack action, you can beast sense once without. What the fuck is a beast sense? I'm not doing that. You learn an additional spell. The spell concentration doesn't count again. A rope trick.
Ah.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, time to roll better than Jarrett for my health.
Wow.
I have reached the monk level where you become ninja, so I can run across walls now.
Nice.
Okay, so far, not great. Let's try that again. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the 4.
Well,
You jinxed it by saying you'd higher roll
God,
than Jarrett. You did it
Mo,
to
you
yourself.
beautiful bitch.
Yeah,
Beefiest
the
wizard,
wizard.
this side
The
of
wizard
Faerun.
is
He just keeps
rolling the
rolling
highest
fucking
HP.
sixes. He just keeps rolling
Yeah.
sixes on his fucking dice, you know?
At this point, the wizard's gonna out health you.
For real.
Yeah, but like, Sparky's gonna end up with like
Yeah,
26
okay,
AC
fine,
by the end
sure.
of all
Okay.
this.
Okay, I said
Yeah.
easiest level up of my life. I forgot I had to pick level 2 spells, so we're gonna have to.
Ah, so
The
not
map.
quite. Jarrett, there was a really specific spell combination you and I were discussing the other day. What was it?
Enlarge reduce.
Yeah, okay, let me look for that.
Oh yeah, so that you can.
So she can make
That
a heal.
that might be something though, where like, because that's only like a level 2 spell. You might find that somewhere,
That's true, but...
or just
hold
buy
on,
it
let
in
me
town.
just- Can you just buy spells in town? Is that how that works?
Some at low levels usually.
Why are these not sorted alphabetically? Why is aid halfway in the
know.
middle?
Nothing sorted alphabetically. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I'd rather just learn it and like be sure I have it, you know?
That's
Got
fair.
that. How many spells do I get this level?
Oh. I thought this was aid. I was very confused.
Two
I was reading the
spells.
spell for Animal Messenger and I was like, I thought it was aid. It was not making sense to me. Eh.
Apply changes. So now we have 23 AC
Nice.
and also resistance to fire damage.
Nice. Was that from another level in cleric?
Yeah. Because we've finished leveling fighter, so now we can go into
Oh.
cleric.
Oh, do I get a 5th level spell slot?
And we just came back from town.
Yeah. But that means I could learn a 5th level sword.
Can you? I thought it was level 10. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong.
Maybe not. I have no idea. I need to go backwards to see.
Oh, and our proficiency bonus went up.
Oh, that's big.
That is big.
We're up to proficiency 4. spell save DC goes up, I can fucking prepare an additional spell.
Okay, I have some moderate.
Oh yeah, you do at level 9. You do get one level fifth level spell slot.
Wait, do I?
Oh wait, I might be looking at the wrong.
Oh no, I do.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong row. There we go. All right. Yes.
9 spells.
Person costs concentration. Why does every fucking spell cost concentration for Ranger, dude? This shit is ass.
Yeah, it is.
I
the
mean-
worst.
You arguably shouldn't be getting hit, but yeah.
I mean, when you make lanterns that I can't attack, then, you know.
Oof.
What does that have to do with hunter with concentration?
It means I'm more likely to get attacked. Which fucks over my concentration. Because I have to make concentration checks.
I don't know, position better. I don't know.
Position better. The round started and I was getting attacked.
You good? Lamau.
It's not my fault you turned off my core feature.
I didn't turn it off. You were standing in a lit room, and then a fight started.
Alright.
I should have all my hit dice.
Well, so there's so many fucking spells, right? And like it may take me a while genuinely to select one because there's some pretty good shit in here. Holy fuck. There's one Clockwork Bodyguard. You summon Clockwork Minions. Choose one of the following options for what appears. 1 Clockwork Huntsman, 2 Clockwork Hounds, 4 Clockwork Watchmen. They are friendly to you and your companions. I have to roll initiative for the creatures, which have their own turns. They obey command. It's like, that's really cool, but also I'm already controlling 2 characters.
That's yeah. Summon
So,
builds are
probably
so
not
much
that.
work. Yeah.
That is cool, though.
Are we treating level ups as refreshing everything, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank God. Spells.
Whoa. Okay, never mind. I found my spell. I found my fucking spell. Holy shit. That's really good.
I am not understanding how this spell works. You touch a length of rope that is up to 60 feet long. One end of the rope then rises to the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. The upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens up to an extra-dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. The extra-dimensional space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. This space can hold as many. So is it just fucking like?
You
It's a
just
hiding
climb into a
space.
pocket dimension.
Is it
Yeah, it's
like
a hiding
Liamin's tiny hut basically, except we have to climb?
Yeah, you climb a rope into the little pocket dimension.
Attacks and spells can't cross.
Although,
through
can
the
we enter the dimension?
Pocket dimension.
That's weird. The space can hold as many 8 medium or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view in a space. Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance into or out of the extra dimensional space, but those inside can see out of it through a 3-foot by 5-foot window centered on the rope. Anything inside the extra dimensional space drops out when the spell ends. Fucking weird. Okay. I don't know what you would use that for.
If you're in a situation where like you are very, very trapped and need a place to immediately run to, that's like a great way. Like
Oh,
chuck
like-
the rope in the air, cast the spell, everybody climbs,
Oh,
right?
if there's
Yeah.
like a bomb going off or some shit.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
if like there's a horde of people coming in, you have no real good way to escape. That's a good way to get up and do some damage before you get swarmed.
Well, because you could just run into the rope trick and then just stay there for an hour and hope they leave.
Yep.
That's true, yeah, because they can't.
You could also
enter.
you could short rest inside of it essentially.
That's also true. Yeah, because
Can
it's
they
an hour.
can they climb the rope?
But
Yes.
they can, but they can't pass through the threshold.
Yeah, but if you pull the rope up
They would
through
fall.
after you, well, they wouldn't be able to see the rope to climb, so they can't get in.
I see.
Pretty sure you have to like, yeah.
But they would
It's
see the
it's a
portal,
little. I don't think so. Yeah, because the entrance is invisible.
Oh, I see. They could enter, but the entrance is not visible.
Mhm.
But then, like, if you're the person who casts the spell and you climb the rope first, you get to sit up there and, like, can you shoot out?
No, because they can't cross the entrance in or out.
Oh, okay, so you can't shoot out. Okay, okay, okay.
I want you guys to know if I have advantage now, I do the sharpshooter. That's potentially 30 damage without rolling dice. That just from the sharpshooter.
God.
40
May I-
if
may I
we're
show
counting
you?
Dread Ambusher. Yeah, go for it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, well, I should do the description of the spell. Check this shit
You
out.
let loose a howl of ravenous beast coming. I fail save the creature has been transferred. Attack with savage speed. The inflicted creature must choose either to face the beast or to curl into a ball for destruction. Face of the beast takes 78 psychic damage, and then the spell ends on it. A creature that curls in a ball falls prone. So either
And is stunned until the end of your next turn.
Either
This is a
get
mass stun on
stunned
top
or-
of damage.
take 78. It is a save or suck, but if it's
But it's a really cool effect.
Yeah.
how many each enemy within range, so there's no limit on how many people.
Yeah, as long as they can hear Mo scream.
60 feet too, that's insane.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could potentially, dude, he really is the AoE like monster, cause like
Do you see that its component is a dead mouse?
Lamau.
I have a focus as a wizard which negates components? Is that how that works?
is
Or
that
do
a
I
pun?
actually have to keep dead mice?
you still have to have the component. I just think you just don't have to like have it on hand.
So spell focuses replace material components that do not have a gold cost associated with
which a
them.
dead mouse does not have a gold cost associated with it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
I
that's-
know most spell components are a pun of or joke of some sort. I wonder if this one is genuinely like Dead Mouse, like the band, or some kind of joke in that direction.
I have no idea. What book is it? It was from. I didn't even know what book it
From
was from.
Tasha's, I think.
Is it Tasha's? Okay. I just love the idea. They're already in technically a labyrinth or a dungeon, and then they've just been teleported to a different labyrinth. You know?
This
Like,
one's
we're already-
scary and
Yeah,
has-
exactly. I don't know this labyrinth. It's not the labyrinth I know. Ergo, I am frightened.
Also, big scary creature.
Yeah. And the fact that it stuns, that was the big thing for me that sealed it in, because like that's a mass stun for anything that like chooses.
Well,
to
that's
curl
if they
into a
don't.
ball.
Oh yeah, that's if they don't take the damage. Yeah.
Yeah, if they decide not to fight, if they are instead afraid and curl into a ball, they're prone and stunned, which is really good, right? And obviously it's your discretion, but I imagine there's plenty of creatures that would see spooky, ghostly monsters and go, "Oh God!"
Yeah.
So. Plus, it feels very in character for what I've been doing for Mo so far.
Yeah. He's screeching for help, and everything explodes.
Everything he yells really, really loud and really scary, and everybody has horrible visions for a few minutes. Or not a few minutes. It's only one round. That's the other thing. Concentration, one round. So it will end at the end of the round, but
That's really good.
Nice.
alrighty. Are we wrapping up here? Are we continuing, or what's the
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I am tired. Need
Yeah,
some
cool.
food.
Oh,
yeah,
you gotta fucking
yeah.
work. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, this was super fun. Now.
Yeah.
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 And now
Yeah.
enlarge reduced shenanigans are possible, and I'm looking forward to it.
Sloppy.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to just add the control gem for golems to the inventory?
Oh yeah.
So we don't
So
forget
it's-
that we have that
It's for a specific construct.
For a specific-
You just don't know what it is.
construct. We just don't know which construct it's for.
Mhm.
So I will add that in.
Still think we should get your head.
You know, I think my head is good right where it is.
So
There we
no
go.
head.
Control gem for some specific construct.
You see that meme that was like Goofy's head goes for 30 grand or something? It's like, it can't be that good.
Don't you know, Maxie? Your dad Felix.
Oh,
Anytime I try to do Goofy, if I fuck up the pitch, it just becomes Banjo.
Oh,
they're not too far from each other.
they really aren't. Yeah.
Level up complete.
Sick.
Hold on, what's everybody's max HPs right now?
I think I'm 75.
I am 70.
Okay, I'm 69. First of all,
Nice.
but Mo is 56, which is impressive for a wizard.
I was
Jesus Christ.
69 last level.
Nice.
the torch.
Maybe
has been
maybe
messed
Mo will be
up.
69 soon too, and then we'll keep it consistent.
That is very on brand for the furry party. Like
heck
rabbits, those guys. Am I right?
yeah. We don't have one of those in the party yet.
Not yet.
No, we do not.
Whatever. I don't remember what that race is called.
Oh, they
Oh,
exist.
is there a rabbit race?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. No, there totally is.
Harengon.
There we go. Yeah, Harengon.
Oh, Harengon. Oh, they're like a fae creature
Yeah.
that are like rabbit folk. That's fun.
Yeah, when we were talking about that, was like the race I was looking at for making a character. Little wispy, yeah, fey-like, so they are fey behaviored too.
Mm-hmm. Rabbit hop. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus without provoking opportunity attacks. You can use this trait only if your speed is greater than 0. You can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish. That's really good.
Yeah, no, it's
It's a
kind of nice.
a long rest escape option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Permanent bless on your dex throws.
Now I can finally
Yeah,
level
like
up Rogue.
Or permanent
him as a
bless,
monk.
yeah.
Yeah, him as a monk would be really like that. That race as a
Yeah.
monk was like what I was.
Plus
looking at.
plus proficiency to the initiative rolls as well. That's really good.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Oop. Food.
Interesting.
My brand.
Well, there we go. Jeez.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm actually gonna bounce and like eat and go to bed. I'm so tired.
Good night.
But good fucking kicking it, D&D, y'all. It's always fun.
Yay.
Yeah. Thanks for
Yeah.
your session.
Yay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, y'all.
Good.
Good night.
Uh,
GG.
Remember?